Okay. All right. Again, set a reminder. I don't know. I don't know why I can't figure the scheduling thing out. I set the schedule. I have a thing set for it. And then for some reason, I can't figure it out. Hey there, Petra. How you doing? Yeah. So again, if anyone was on the other stream, hey, Kim. If anyone was on the other stream, sorry about that. Whoops. And please forgive me. But for those of you who weren't on the other screen, we're here now, and let's get some stuff started here. How was everyone's weekend? Actually, I will do this really quick. So hold on 1 second. Thank you for the likes, guys. Like and subscribe if you're not already subscribed, and if you haven't already liked. Or, double like or triple like, whatever you guys feel like. I made a really, really bad coffee. This is horrible in a way I can't even describe. Think of coffee and then think of sour, okay? And then that's what this is. So if I take a sip and you guys see me make a face, there's many reasons for that, but one of them is going to be the coffee is horrible. Not very good at espressos. Okay, going to be right back. And thank you, Kim. I'm glad I'm back too. So hold on 1 second. Okay, here we go, guys. Let me get this going here. And so we have liking and subscribing here. I'm wondering who is on or who wants to be on the list. So I can go here. Okay, so like and subscribe. I can put you guys on the list. You got to tell me that you liked and subscribed, and I can put you on the list, okay? If not, I'm going to think you're just here because I'm cute. I'm adorable in some ways. That's a you thing, but let's see what we can do this way. Okay, Petra's on the list, and Kim's on the list. All right, Petra, then we have Kim. Okay, yes. Thank you, Kim. Appreciate that. Petra, you're on the list. Anyone else want to be on the list here? Let's build up a little bit of a list, and then we can go from there. Here we go. You're waiting for your friend? You're welcome, Kim. You're very welcome. Oof. Oh, I see. Okay, so she's going to be watching too. We were doing this, me and my girlfriend, while we're waiting for everyone to come on here, we were doing this test, or this, it's like a psychic test, but we use cards instead of like the Zener cards. I think that's what they call them, or the Zener cards. We were doing tarot cards, right? Thank you, Kim. If you go to the other live stream and tell them, yeah, just say, you know what, he messed up again, and people will literally be like, yeah, I figured he would do that. So you need to make a profile on YouTube first. Okay, awesome. Awesome. Well, we got time to wait, and I'm going to be here for a minute, maybe even longer, maybe even 2 or 3 minutes. So I think we got some time. How you doing, Todd? How's everybody doing? Yes, Yulina, I can put you on the list here. Thank you guys for tuning in and watching. I do appreciate that. Thank you, Cassandra. Okay. All right. Yeah, so we used it's kind of like these tarot or these oracle cards for energy readings, seeing if we could do some remote viewing, seeing if we could do that, and we actually got some pretty good results. And so, if you guys are trying to do tests to see if you have the gift, right? Because everyone has it, but to varying degrees. You can definitely use tarot cards. Just put them face down and then try to figure out or intuit what the card is. Just clear your mind, and whatever sensations come in, you sort of write those down. And then eventually over time, you can tune in more and more, and you can get more and more accurate information. So it's, yeah, it's pretty interesting stuff. Definitely had some luck. It's been a while since I've done anything like that, so it was nice to try something new or old. I don't know. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. Yeah, I feel the same way. It's bad. I'm one of those people that can make water bad. Do you know what I mean? Like I get it out of the sink, I get it out of the faucet, and then it's just bad. It's just like spoiled, rotten, and I'm like, how the hell did this happen? Right. It's basically just remote viewing. Technically, it gets confusing. I'm doing good, Joss. I'm doing very good. Thank you for asking. It's like remote viewing, but it can be a little bit more complicated than that, Todd, because this is going to sound kind of confusing, but when we're doing psychic work, if I'm looking at the card, if both of us aren't looking at the card, like we don't know what it is, it's a little more like remote viewing. But if one of us is looking at the card and like sending a message to someone else, it's like a telepathic exercise to see if the other person can pick up on certain things. But I also think that in a lot of ways, when I was writing down my stuff and my partner was writing down her stuff, I was thinking we're probably influencing each other with our own kind of psychic biases on what we feel like this card could be. And so, I don't know, it's interesting. Yeah, sensitive to energies, absolutely, absolutely. And in this day and age, it feels like more and more the veil's being lifted, so to speak. The veil being intuitive psychic abilities being mysterious. I have a feeling the next 2 or 3 decades, it's going to be that. It's going to be us coming to terms with our abilities. Hey there, Bay. Did you like and subscribe? You guys tell me if you liked and subscribed. I can put you on the list. Otherwise, I'll just think you're here to watch me make a little bit of an ass of myself. So you got to tell me you liked and subscribed, though. I saw we had an influx of upvotes there, little likes. So let me know so I can put you on the list. Because right now I have Petra, Kim, Yulina, and Cassandra. I don't have anybody else on this list right now. So, okay, Bay says like and subscribe. Thank you. You're on the list. Who else we got? I'm going to get as many names down as I can, and then I'm going to start doing the free list just because this makes it so I don't have to keep writing things down as much. I'll still have to, of course. But let's do this here. All right. I'm thinking that's it then. Unless we have someone else come in. Okay. So, Petra, what was your question? Or did you want to wait for your friend for a second? Okay. Yeah, we'll just wait here for a second. Hopefully everyone had a good weekend. Ours was a little rough to say the least, but each day I feel like we're feeling a little bit better. Our rabbit died, and so that was kind of that was kind of hard to deal with, to handle. But I think he's in a better place now. He was pretty old. He was about 8 years old when he passed, and so I think he's in a better place. And he waited until we were both there, me and my girlfriend. He waited until we were both there, and then he passed at that point in time. Lots of tears, lots of sadness, but also knowing that he's probably in a place now where he's more free, you know. Rabbits are a very gentle kind of energy, and he will be very, very missed. But yeah. But hopefully you guys had a better weekend than that. We had to say goodbye. We're having him cremated, and going to try and find a nice urn for him so we can have something to remember him by. Oh, I hate the way it hits, you know. Thank you, Kim. I appreciate that. He was loved, absolutely. And thank you, Miriam, for saying that. Thank you. You guys are very sweet. We just weren't expecting it, right? And I woke up. When I woke up, I had a dream about him before I woke up. So it was like right before I woke up, I had a dream about him, and he was up in our windowsill. And he hadn't been eating for a little while. And so we figured something was wrong, but we didn't know exactly. And anyway, in my dream, he was in the windowsill. He was happy. He was, you know, being his usual self. And then I wake up, and me and my girlfriend go downstairs, and then he, yeah. Definitely not the funnest weekend, but again, he's in a better place. And 8 years for a rabbit's a pretty long time. I've heard they can live longer, but that 8 years is pretty good. So yeah, all right. I think I'm going to start here on getting stuff started. Thank you guys for being very sweet. But let's see what we can do here, okay? Yeah, when the moment came, it's painful. Absolutely. Absolutely, when it comes, it's painful. I'm happy that me and my partner, my girlfriend, could be there when he passed, but definitely not just difficult regardless. Okay, let's do this here. So Petra, do you have your question ready? That's okay. That's okay, Petra. When she's ready, she's ready. If not, that is absolutely fine. All right, give me your question, my friend. Let's see what we can do. Will your XBF and you get back together? Let's look. Let's look, Petra, and see. Let's use the tarot cards and let's see what we can do here. Let's see what we can do here for Petra. Will Petra's ex and her get back together? There we go. All right, couple more shuffles here. Oh, here we go. Let's do one more. Okay. And here we go. So this is what I get, Petra. And we talked about this before, right? I do feel that there will be a reconnection, or I do feel that you guys will reconnect. Queen of Coins, though, to me, that's going to be saying that you're going to be the one that's in power in this situation. So it's going to be up to you because with how things ended, with what happened, it's going to be up to you how this goes. Like we were talking about Thursday. So that's what I'm going to say. I'm going to say they'll come to you, and then it's up to you what you would want to do. I feel like it's still going to be a little while before they come to you, but that's kind of what I'm seeing here. So yes, I do feel like there can be a reconnection, but it's going to take a little bit of time, not like years or anything like that, but a little bit slower, because the earth signs, the Queen of Coins would be a little bit slower, but also there's some stability here too. So yeah, I would say just give it some time, maybe around February, but possibly a little later than that, because I was feeling like it was going to be longer, but something about February came in, and so hopefully that helps, Petra. All right, let's do this one here. So, Kim, what was your question? And thank you guys for tuning in and watching. Yeah. Seeing here. Okay. Okay, so Kim says, may I know, please, if Ilyas, my ex, or someone from his side who called me a few hours ago? Okay, so just so I understand the situation here, Kim, you're wondering. You're welcome, Petra. You're very welcome. Very, very welcome, my friend. You're wondering if someone from his kind of friend group or him called you. Am I correct in saying that? See what we can get here. Let's shuffle these a little bit more. See what we can get here. Come on. Okay, you received a phone call from a woman. All right. And you're curious. Okay. Received a phone call from a woman. Let's see. All right, here we go. Let's see. Trying to think how I can word this. Okay, so Kim is wondering if Ilyas, her ex, or someone from his side called her a few hours ago. Was it him? Okay. All right, let's look here. Let's see what's going on here. You're good. You're up next. You're up next, Yulina. You haven't been called yet. You're up next, though, after Kim, who I'm reading right now. So right now it's Kim, Yulina, Cassandra, and Bay on the list. So let's see what we got here. So I get this one in reverse. Kim, this is the Empress in reverse. So I'm feeling like possibly not what we were expecting. If I see the Empress in reverse, to me, that's a no. That would be a no in that instance. So that's what I'm seeing there. Hopefully that's not discouraging, but that's what I'm seeing here is that the Empress in reverse to me would be a no on that question. So all right. Okay, so Yulina, it's your question here. You're welcome, Yulina. Okay, let's take a sippity sip here. This is a Ghostbusters mug. We watched, you're very welcome, Kim. Thank you for stopping by. We watched Ghostbusters Afterlife. It was a cute movie. I enjoyed it. We actually watched quite a few movies. We watched Ghostbusters this weekend. Me and my girlfriend, Ghostbusters Afterlife, Little Women, the one with Emma Watson and Florence Pugh. Is that her name? I can't remember. Timothée Chalamet. Of course, he's in everything now, so you can't get away from that. And that one was really good. I liked that one. Cheesy at parts. I enjoyed it. And tried watching The French Dispatch, Wes Anderson's, I think, newest movie. I could not get into it. I tried, but yeah. Have you guys seen any of those movies while we're waiting here? So Yulina, it's your turn. Maybe you're typing your question, but it's your turn, Yulina Gonzalez, to type your question, and we can go from there. But yeah, to me that was a. And I don't mind Wes Anderson's movies. He's always had this kind of atmosphere, and he's had this kind of presence with his directing style and stuff like that. But this one was not my favorite. Maybe you guys have seen it and you like it, which by all means, if you do like it, awesome. But that was hard for me to get into. Okay. Okay. And let's see. And I report you in the name of me. All right. You'll watch it too? Little Women was good. Yeah, maybe I'm just too dumb. Maybe I'm just too dumb for the French Dispatch movie. I was trying to watch it, trying to get into that. It was a little hard for me. But that's, what else was there? Yeah, the Ghostbusters one. I did like that one though. I'm a fan of the Ghostbusters. I need to watch the first two. I think there's just two before this one, if I'm not mistaken. Anyway, I liked that one. I like the I guess I like the lighter movies a little bit more. Yeah. Okay, so Yulina, it is your turn. We've been waiting for you for a minute. You were here just a second ago, so hopefully you're still here. If not, I'm going to skip over you. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Yulina. What movies have you guys seen lately that you felt like was a good movie? Not even lately. Like, what movies do you guys recommend? Trying to find some new movies to watch, and yeah. I don't know what happened. Are you able to see it? What are we talking about, Yulina? We talking about, did you already send your question? Because I'm not seeing your question on this side. I'm not. I can't see it for some reason, Yulina. I can't see your question. Can you try posting it again? Yeah, I can't see anything on my end. Try sending it again, Yulina. If you can copy and paste, or if you can do something, I'm just not able to see it on my end. Unless you posted it up higher. Nope. Okay. I'm not seeing it. We'll give her a second here. And Petra says, we'll watch Ghostbusters. You'll like it. I thought it was cute. Has anyone here seen Dune? Okay. All right, Yulina. Right, your question. Dune was good. Dune, another Timothée Chalamet movie. He's impossible to get away from. Timothée Chalamet nowadays is in damn near everything. I think I saw him in a coffee commercial the other day. It's just like, damn, dude, take a break. Kind of stop. Take a step back. Back to the Future. Okay, see, and I've seen I've seen Back to the Future long time ago. Long time ago. I need to watch that again. I like Michael J. Fox, and I love, is it Andrew Lloyd Webber? Is that who it is? Hey, Giot, how you doing? Like and subscribe, and I can put you guys on the list. You got to tell me that you liked and subscribed, and then I can add you. Yes, he is, Todd. He's supposed to play a young Willy Wonka in a new movie coming out. I don't know where he finds the time. I have no idea where he finds the time to do it, but I'm looking forward to that, honestly. Ghost Whisperer, that's the one with... Wait. Okay, hold on here. Hey, Majesty, I am doing good, and I'm thinking Giot liked and subscribed too, so that's what we'll do here. Let's look, Yulina. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me write down the names here. Awesome, thank you. So we got Majesty, and then we have Giot right there. Thank you guys for coming on the channel. I appreciate that. Okay, I see it now, Yulina. I see it. Give me just a second here. Let me see what we got. I brought two, I bought 2 crystals, carnelian. You're added, Giot. And please add me would be a nice way to do that in the future. Okay, so I bought 2 crystals, carnelian and rose crystals, to cleanse and set intentions. I heard so many good things happen with the crystals. Okay. Gonna look at these again. So let's look and see what we can do with the energy of this. Let's see. What will the energy be for Yulina? She bought 2 crystals, carnelian and rose quartz, I'm thinking is what you mean there. To cleanse and set intentions. I heard so many good things. Will everything go in your favor? Let's see if everything will go in Yulina's favor. Let's look here. Will everything go in Yulina's favor? Let's do one more shuffle here. I'm thinking we got one more in me here. Boom. There we go. All right. Will everything go in Yulina's favor? Okay, here's what I get, Yulina. We get Goddess of the Moon in reverse. Hey there, Malik. Indrajit, how you doing, my friend? Happy New Year to you too, buddy. So we have Goddess of the Moon in reverse. This is telling me it will take a little bit more time. I feel like things can go in your favor. Anyone that's new on here, like and subscribe. Tell me that you liked and subscribed. I can put you on the list. Even if you've been watching me for a while, I can still put you on the list. Okay, so let's do this here. All right, when I tell you guys it's your turn, you can type your questions, so just wait 1 second. But you got to tell me that you liked and subscribed. Otherwise, I have no idea what you guys are doing here. You know, if you're just here to watch or do whatever. So please let me know you liked and subscribed. And we can do it that way. So for you, Yulina, Goddess of the Moon in reverse, I'm feeling like it's going to take a little bit more energy to manifest what we want. Why are we doing what we're doing? The intentions may be set, but maybe we're using the wrong intentions, right? Use I am statements for questions. That's going to help us bring out what it is that we want to have. Even if in the moment we don't have what it is that we want, by telling the universe we already have what it is that we want, that's going to make it so that it's easier for us to get what we want, right? If we put ourselves in alignment by asking the universe, like, let's say this, we want a partner, okay? Let's use this as an example. If we want a partner or we want something in our lives, we use I am statements or I have statements. I have a loving partner. I have a good job. I have this, I have that. And then the universe will continue to give us things that support us already having that. Even though at first it may feel like we're lying to ourselves, that's a good way to get us into the manifestation mode by using I have or I am statements. Hopefully that makes sense. Okay. Thank you, Atik Nadine. Okay, so I'll let you know when it's your turn, Atik, and anyone else, you guys, please let me know that you liked and subscribed. I will not put you on the list unless you tell me that you liked and subscribed. Maybe that'll make it a little bit more clear. Tell me that you liked and subscribed. You will be added to the list. If not, I have no idea if I can add you or not. So just let me know. Okay, Malik, awesome. I'll put you here. I thought I'd seen you before, but I wasn't sure. Because I feel like that profile picture, I've seen it somewhere. Okay. So just work on that, Yulina. Oh, hello. Happy New Year. Sorry to hear about your pet passing away. I recommended you for a private reading to a friend, but your listed email didn't work. Have your friend reach out again. Do if I'm not mistaken, I'm thinking I've got a couple emails, but do chance@angeluschiron.com. I know it's kind of confusing. Basically this right here. There we go. Some of my emails could go through that way, and then maybe we can get something going there. But thank you for recommending me, Raven. That's very sweet of you. And yeah, thank you for the condolences for Checkers passing away. He's doing better now, I think. I think he's in a much better place, and yeah. But thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome, Ravenwood. Yeah, just use that one instead, and I'm pretty sure that should work. Sometimes the emails just do not go through for whatever reason. Yeah. Okay, so let's do this. Cassandra, are you there? Okay. And how are you doing, Raven? And Happy New Year to you as well. You had a lot of things you said in there. Appreciate everything you said. I'm trying to address it. So Happy New Year. How are you doing, Raven? Hey there, Reds. How are you doing? Like and subscribe, guys, and I can add you to the list. Let me know that you liked and subscribed. Let me know that you liked and subscribed, and then I can put you on there. Otherwise, I don't know. Atik, I'll let you know when it's your turn, okay? Everyone on here, when I get to you, I'll let you know, and we can do that. Thank you, Atik. I appreciate that. Okay. And I'll let you guys know when it's your turn to post, and then I'll just say your name, and then you guys post your question, and we can do it that way. Thank you, Malik. I appreciate that, my friend. Yeah, that's been, and yeah. So right now on the list, we have Cassandra, Bay, and I'm reading Cassandra now. Cassandra, Bay, Majesty, Giot, Malik, and Atik. Hopefully I'm saying that right. There's about 2 people before you, Giot. I'm reading Cassandra now, and then there's Bay, and then there's Majesty. So let's do this here. So Cassandra said, or has Cassandra said anything? Yeah, she did. What's going to happen between David and Cassandra? So let's look at that. What is going to happen between David and Cassandra? Raven, okay, Raven, I can add you. Let me put you on the list here. All right, 1 card, 1 question, you guys, and so let's do this. So Reds, there's a couple ways we can go about it. I do 1 card, 1 question right here on this channel. If you want, you can look at my website for something that's more detailed. But if you want something free, it's 1 question, 1 card, but it's not going to be detailed. It's going to be a little more vague. But yeah. Okay, Red, I can add you. Did you like and subscribe? Okay. Yeah, like and subscribe. I can put you on the list there. You got to let me know. You got to let me know, or else I don't know to add you guys. Okay. All right. Ashik, or let's see, Ashak and Draws. Like and subscribe, and I can put you on the list here. I know it's taken me a second to get to the question, guys. It's usually how it is when we first start out. I'm usually getting people's names. Thank you, Reds. I appreciate that. Okay. And you guys can also look in the description down below to see. Okay, thank you, Shaq. Appreciate that. I can put you on the list here. You can look in the description to see kind of how this works. I do one card, and then if you guys want something more detailed, I do ask for payment for those. Okay. All right. I got you guys. So I'll let you know when it's your turn. Right now we're on Cassandra, and we're going to look at David. Long time. Okay. Alrighty, Shaq. Then if you want, you can like the video, and I'd appreciate that if you're already subscribed. Okay. What's going to happen between David and Cassandra? What energy are we looking at? Let's see here. What energy are we looking at between David and Cassandra? Let's do one more time here. Let's do one more. I'm thinking one more is in the cards here, literally. All right, let's do this for Cassandra. What's going to be the energy between you and David? So this one, I get Cassandra. I get cornucopia in reverse. So I feel like things could be okay, but it feels like something's blocking the connection. This isn't necessarily a bad card when it's in reverse, but something is blocking the flow of abundance or the flow of energy in the connection. So once that's sorted out, I feel like things can move on, but it does feel like something's blocking the connection in some way. So cornucopia in reverse, again, not a bad card, but a card where it's kind of like something needs to be sorted, something needs to be set right, if that makes any sense. All right, Bae, B-A-E. You didn't come before anyone else, but you're here now. And so let's look at this. Bae, number 5 on my list here. So are you there, Bae? Are you there, Bae? All right. May have to skip over that one. You're welcome, Cassandra. Thank you for stopping by. You've been here quite a few times. I appreciate you stopping by. Okay. Majesty, are you there? One second, guys. I'm trying to get this going here. Okay, what am I doing here? Come on. There we go. For funsies, would you like a Hanafuda fortune telling? Sure. Is that with the Nintendo cards? Is that what you're doing? I think Hanafuda was what Nintendo made back in the late 1800s, if I'm not mistaken. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But I think Hanafuda they're a kind of card Nintendo's was known for making them back in the day, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe I'm wrong, though, but okay. Yeah, and a lot of people don't know this. Nintendo was originally a card company back in the 1800s. And now they are kind of an entertainment giant. You know, if you guys have ever heard of Mario. Some people haven't. I'm just kidding. Everyone's heard of him. Where have you guys been? But yeah, so let's do this here. Majesty is saying, will I find love in the upcoming months? Yes or no? Also, I see the cat tree. Where's the cat? That's your question. All right, let's do. No, I'm just kidding. Yes, Nintendo was also into other. Yeah, Nintendo was into other things as well. Nintendo's love hotels. Yeah, Nintendo has had a questionable past at times. You guys can look it up. It's kind of disturbing in some areas. But okay, let's do this here. Let's see what we can do. Will you find love in the upcoming months? So let's do 3 months. Will you find love in 3 months' time? Let's look, Majesty. I'm going to do one more show. Oh, okay. We get man holding a heart. So this one right here, I'm feeling like, yes, in 3 months, I do feel like there could be a suitor at your door, so to speak. Or, you might have to go look for him. But this to me is a good card. I feel like there can be some definite good things coming with the man holding a heart. So within 3 months' time, there definitely could be something going on. So I would say, yeah, I think you will. Yes, it is. That's a good card to get. That's a really good card to get. It's one of the better ones in that deck. All right, Giot, it's your turn. Hopefully I'm saying your name right. I'm trying to get through these quicker so you guys can, get all your questions asked and get all your answers answered. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so, all right, Bae, we just skipped you, but ask your question. Let's try it. Let's do it. Ask your question. Let's do this here. All right. Are you and the Cancer going to get married? Let's see. Based on your current energies right now, will you and the Cancer get married? All right. Let's do one more shuffle here. Are you and the Cancer going to get married? Okay. So, Bae, I feel like, yes, there could be a marriage in the future. When I get the Angel of Strength card, though, there could be some trials and tribulations that come your way. But as long as you keep your communication going and you keep staying in that kind of flow of the love state, so to speak, I feel like you're going to be good. You're going to be doing really good here. So just keep things flowing, keep things going, and you'll be knowing that a proposal could be definitely on the way. No, this is Bae's reading. Jota, you're next. So put your question out there. Hey, Miranda, did you like and subscribe? I think you're already subscribed, but I can put you on the list here. If you liked, pretty sure you liked, but okay. All right. So yes, I do believe that there can be a marriage in the future, but there is going to be some trials and tribulations, which makes sense because without those, life is kind of void. We need something. We need something to strive for, something that's sort of pushing us, if that makes sense. Okay. Thank you, Miranda. Appreciate that, my friend. All right, Giote, it's your turn. So you ask your question, and we'll see what we can do for you, okay? Mm. So we'll look at, there's a couple questions there, Giot. So I answer one card, one question. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. One card, one question. So do you want to know the current feelings of the person, or do you want to know why they blocked you? Because I'm doing one card, one question, and I don't feel like one card would cover both of those. And so, okay. Again, these are just generic, more vague readings. If you guys want something more personal, please feel free to reach out and we can do something that way, or we can do it live if that's what you guys feel like doing. Okay, let's look at that here. So does he love you or not? Let's look. Does VJ love Giot or not? Let me just ask it like this. Does VJ love Giot? From this, we'll be able to see. Does VJ love Giot? Let's do a couple more shuffles here. Let's see. Does VJ love Giot? And here we go. So we get this card here. Well, and here's something I'm seeing here. I get action in reverse. So Giot, right now, I'm not feeling like they're going to unblock you anytime soon. When I get action in reverse, there's something here. The energy has stopped. Something has stopped moving. So I would say right now, I don't feel like they're going to unblock you anytime soon. But there's probably better matches out there for you than someone who's just going to block you on social media and leave you wondering what the hell happened. I believe you deserve a lot better than that, right? So I'm seeing this right here. I'm not seeing anything happening anytime soon. Hopefully I'm wrong, but you also do deserve better. You deserve someone to tell you why the hell they do the things that they do instead of wondering, right? I think everyone deserves to have explanations. That is a cowardly person, in my opinion. Tell people what's going on. Let people know so that people don't wonder if they did something wrong. Okay. All right, Malik, are you there? Thanks, Giot, for stopping by, and hopefully things get better for you. I mean, I am sorry about that, but we deserve better. All of us deserve better, I think, than that. There you go, Malik. Yep. Absolutely. Okay, Malik, so is there any career opportunities for you in the upcoming months of 2022? So here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do, Malik. I will look and see these kinds of questions. I'm going to go about 3 months in the future. Not yet, Reds. You're coming up here in a second, but not quite yet. You're about 3 people down from where I'm at now. So we're getting to you, though. All right. So we're going to do 3-month reading for you, Malik, and we'll see what we can find out. All right. Let's do this here. What's going on with Malik? Is there going to be any career opportunities for Malik in the next 3 months? So we'll do from January to April. January to April, will there be anything career-wise coming in for Malik? Let's look. You're very welcome, Malik. Thank you for, well, just thank you. I appreciate people when they're patient and they're being chill, just kind of waiting. Okay, let's see what we get here. For Malik, we got, So this one, Malik, I get carrying connections in reverse, meaning that I feel like maybe we need to put ourselves out there a little bit more when it comes to submitting for jobs or when it comes to doing something like that. If I see carrying connections in reverse, this card wants to be upright, especially in a career reading. I feel like this card wants to be upright. So I feel like if we try a little bit more, or if we focus on something new coming in, that might be better. But right here, primarily right here, I'm not seeing anything coming in the next 3 months, okay? That does not mean there won't be anything coming. If you try new things, if you branch out and try different things, that could mean new energies coming into you, and that could mean new opportunities are going to present themselves. But with what you're doing now, it feels like you need to change something. Carrying connections in reverse is saying that we need to change something. We need to adapt to something. So that is your one card, one question reading. So now we're on to Atik. Are you there? A-T-I-K. A-T-I-K. You're welcome, Malik. You're very welcome, my friend. All right. Atik, A-T-I-K, are you still there? There we go. Okay, your name is Nadine. Okay, that's going to be a lot easier for me to say. Nadine, would you want to post your question here? Yes, okay, perfect. All right, post your question, and let's see what we can do for you. Fortune telling next 10 days. So Todd is telling me here, fortune telling next 10 days. Surprise messenger, happiness, highlighted months, January to June. All right, I'll take it. I'll take some surprise. Hopefully it's the good kind of surprise and not the bad kind, but thank you. Thank you, Todd. So the next 10 days. Well, I'm curious what it's going to be. All right. All right, Nadine. What's coming in love for you in 2022? So here's what we do. 3 months. I'm going to do 3 months in the future. Just for me personally, I feel like the year ahead, the further I go into the year, the more it's not as concrete, at least the way my readings have gone. So I like to do things a little bit closer. It's a little easier for me to give you a reading. So we'll do the 3 months, first 3 months, or basically from January to April. What's going to be happening in love from January to April for Nadine? Let's look at this. Alrighty, let's do this here. Awesome. Okay, let's see what we got here. One more. And of course, that leads to another one. So we have to do another shuffle. There we go. Okay. So here's what I'm seeing for you, Nadine. I get Angel of Strength in reverse. So to me, this year so far, I'm feeling from January to April. Okay. From January to April, it's going to be a little more, let's say, dry, right? So I would say if you try new things, if you branch out, this could definitely change. But if we keep things the way that they are now and we don't try anything new, I feel like from January to April, we're looking at kind of a dry spell for love. That's what I'm feeling. So that's what I'm going to say. But we can always try new things. We can always kind of shake things up if we want to. And I feel like that can bring us something when we shake things up. Okay, so Joyce Austin. How you doing, Joyce Austin? You guys know the deal. Like and subscribe. Tell me that you liked and subscribed, and then I can add you to the list here. Okay, so Ravenwind, are you still there? You're welcome, Nadine. Oh, your friend's here. Okay, so Joyce is the friend. Awesome. She is here. Awesome. Nice to see you, Joyce. Welcome to the YouTube universe, or the YouTube-verse. Sounded better in my head than it did out loud. But welcome, Joyce. All right. Like and subscribe, and you guys can get added to the list. That's how we do things on here. When you like and subscribe, you get added to the tribe. That is the free list reading. That's what I call it, is the tribe. All righty. Okay. Raven's probably typing her question now, I would imagine. So I'll wait just a second here. Okay. Hi, I'm good, thank you. I need to get Okay. So Raven says, I need to get my driver's license, but my funds are less than I need them to be. Do you see me getting my driver's license this year in spite of this? Okay, let's look. Let's look and see what we can do here. Will Ravenwyn get her driver's license despite what's going on? Let's look. Awesome. Yes, Petra was saying that, Joyce. I'm glad you're here. Well, that's very sweet of you, Petra. Very sweet. I'm trying my best in the West here. But thank you so much. I appreciate that. Okay, let's do this and let's see what we can get for Raven. Will Raven, let's see. All right, that card's wanting to pop out. So will Raven get her driver's license? Let's see. Will Raven get her driver's license this year? Again, this card's coming up. Carrying connections in reverse. I feel like it could happen. I feel like it definitely could happen because of the orange and the blue. Todd, is that what you're saying? I feel like this could happen, but it's going to take some time. It's going to take a little bit more time. It's going to take a little bit more time than it should. I do feel like it can happen this year, but you're going to have to try for it. You're going to have that be kind of a goal, something that you shoot for, if that makes any sense. Not that it's not going to happen, but it's going to take a little more effort than I feel like other people. How can I put that? It's going to take some effort, but I do feel like it could come this year. Just keep your hopes up, okay, Raven? And I think you can definitely get it this year. But it might be a little bit later on in the year, I'm thinking. Okay. All right. So, like I said, you guys, when we're doing the free readings here, one question, okay, one card for those of you that have liked and subscribed. If you do not like and subscribe, no go on the tarot, if you know what I mean. So make sure to like and subscribe, and I can put you on the list. Awesome, Raven. Awesome. Okay. I'll be right back, everyone. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. There's also a game coming out that's based off of Journey to the West that looks interesting. It's going to be a minute before it comes out, but it looks really cool. All right, Reds, what is your question? I'm going to be right back, you guys. Hold on one second. Hold on one second. Oh, you have to pay for driver's lessons. That's why you mentioned your funds. Okay, I can understand that. I would know nothing about paying for driver's lessons. I don't drive, but I've heard people do, and they seem to be happy with that sense of freedom. So I wish you the best for that. I got two left hands when it comes to driving, so you guys can imagine that would make turning kind of difficult. $100 for 2 hours. Wow, I did. It helped me a lot. $100 for 2 hours. That is pretty pricey. But I guess if you think about it, would make sense. Oh, per lesson. Oh, wow. That would be, how many lessons are there? Like, geez, that's expensive. Okay, let's see. So Reds is saying, will I get my weapons permit? Okay, let's look at that. Weapons permits here. Let's see. It's the best driving school. Well, it sounds like it's driving you crazy, so it must be pretty good at driving. That's a lot of money, Raven, but I understand if you want to do it right, you pay $100 per lesson for 2 hours, and then there's more lessons the more you go into it. Okay, that makes sense. I guess $50 an hour isn't the worst. Hey, about everything. If you like and subscribe, I can put you on the list. You guys got to tell me that you liked and subscribed, or else you're not going to be added to the list here. So yeah, if it's good, then I would say go for it. You really can't ask enough for some good driving lessons, like learning how to drive, learning how to do that. I would imagine you'd want to learn. It's an investment, right? That's an investment. That's something you're going to be using for the rest of your life. So yes, no one is able to teach me, unfortunately. It's your best option. That sounds good. Think of it as an investment. Thank you about everything. I'll put you on the list. Thank you so much. Yes, that's a good investment, Raven. It may be a little bit pricey, but you're going to have that information forever. So I noticed you were new, Reds. Thank you for stopping by the channel. Let's see what we can do for you, okay? Weapons permits for Reds here. Let's see what we can do. All right, let's shuffle the cards. And big surprise, we're going to shuffle the cards again. Thinking one more time, and we're going to be good. We're going to be good. This is the last time, I swear. I can stop whenever I want to. Okay, here we go. Here are the cards. Will you get your weapons permit this year, or permits this year? I do feel like it definitely could happen. Cornucopia, this card is upright this time. We've been getting a lot of repeat cards. This card's upright this time, so yes, I do feel like this year would be a good time for you to get your weapons permits. 3 is your favorite number. Let's see, what's my favorite number? 7's not a bad number for me. I don't mind 7. When I look at the clock and I see 777, I know that it's time. It's time for me. When I see my power numbers. Okay. So yes, Reds, I'm feeling like it's going to be a good year for you to get your weapons permits. Awesome. You applied already. Perfect. So I do feel like you're going to get it. You're going to get it. So keep on keeping on, and I think you're going to do just fine. 9 is your favorite. Well, I figured Ravenwind with the 3 9s at the end of your name there. I had a sneaking suspicion 9 was your favorite. Just because I'm that intuitive. I knew that 9 was it's a great number 2. Thank you. Yes, absolutely. Hey, Faux FTP, if you like and subscribe, I can put you on the list here. Let me know when you like and subscribe so that I can add you, okay? And we can look at that for you. Plus, I'm a Sagittarius 9th house. I need to do more research on the houses. You're very welcome, Reds. You're very welcome. Need to do more research on the houses. I've been doing, okay. All right, faux FTP. I can put you on the list here. So I'll let you know when it's your turn, faux, and then we can go from there. Red says they're a Sag. I'm a Taurus, Sun sign, Virgo rising, Aquarius moon, and I'm getting much better at saying that. I don't have to pause as much. I've been saying it a lot lately. What my signs are. Each zodiac sign comes under a house. Sagittarius is number 9. I know that part. You're very welcome, faux. I know the different houses to an extent. I just need to do more research, and yeah. Your son is a Taurus and your sister. Okay, so then you know that we're pretty awesome at times. Tauruses have that ability. We just can't help it. We're either awesome or we're stubborn. There is no in between. That's how Taurus works. And we love the smell of candles. We always love the smell of a good candle. All right. Ishak, are you there? Mine is a Sag, so we have... Oh, there we go, Raven Wind. Awesome. I feel like on this channel, it's either people are either Sagittarius or Libra primarily. And yes, candle smelling, absolutely. I like any of the citrus candles or the springtime ones that have a floral scent, but not too strong. It has to be kind of that luxury smell. Okay, Ishak, type your question and let's see what we can do for you, okay? Yes, and Petra's a Cancer, and Cancers are awesome too. And I get tons of Cancers on the channel, I feel like, but I guess that's how it works, right? My South Node is Libra, and I love candles that are sweet, not strong. Yes, sweet candles are good. Some of the more masculine scents can be very off-putting. Like there's candles that smell, like an old dude's cologne kind of a candle. Not my favorite smell, if you guys can tell with the language I'm using here. Grapefruit. There's some good grapefruit candles out there. I'm sure. I've never smelled one, but I'm sure they exist, and I want one. What was it the other day? I love the cinnamon candles, right? I have pet parrots, so I can't have them anymore till I move, but I love them. Calming. And I didn't know parrots were calming. I always thought they were kind of loud. I'm not a bird person. Sounds weird when I say it out loud. I'm not a bird person. I'm sure they're lovely. I'm sure parrots are the most lovely things, but they scare me because they can bite. And I've been bitten by one before. Not super hard, but enough that it scared me. It definitely jolted me. Oh, that's what you mean. I didn't know that. I didn't know the smell can kill them. Not yet, Miranda. It's coming up, though. Your turn's coming up right after Ishak, who I'm reading right now, or will be reading. I think they're getting ready to post their question. So, Ishak, post your question, and we can go from there. Hey there, seashells. How you doing? Are you selling seashells by the seashore? At this point in time, seashells. I'm hoping. The fumes. Okay, I didn't know that. I didn't know that the fumes from candles could kill parrots. I will be extra careful in the future. Not that I'm ever going to have a parrot, but just, I didn't know that. I had no idea. Dogs too. Well, thankfully we don't have any dogs that are big enough. Hey, Jasmine, how's it going? I'm sure candles can be dangerous to almost anything if you get close enough to them. But yeah, dogs. We have a little Shih Tzu Yorkie. Thankfully, she's okay with candles and incense and stuff. But we have them way up high, so I don't think she can get to them. Todd says, I like fresh scents, lemon, sweet orange, pine, matcha, etc. But basic scents like vanilla, coconut, chocolate, etc. are good too. Don't care for overly floral or sweet. Faux FTP, that's good right there. Awesome. Yes, Jasmine, you can donate via super chat. So if someone donates, you guys bump in front of everyone else. I'm going to go to Eshak's question, but if you want to donate, Jasmine, please feel free to do so. Helps to support the channel. Hey there, Elizabeth. How you doing? And awesome. That is extended, foe. That is extended, but it works. It works out. And Seashell says, I live by the seaside, but at the moment you're on a journey, you're on a journey. I'm thinking is what we're saying there. Yeah, there's tons of room on the list. Awesome, Elizabeth. I wish you the best of luck. When I try to cook omelets, I hurt people. So I keep me out of the kitchen. Keep me. So Taylor, here's what we do. If you guys want to like and subscribe, I can add you to the list. If you're already subscribed, just like the video. But liking and subscribing is how you get added to the list. Oh, thank you, Reds. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. It's the shirt. It's the shirt that makes me a nice person. As soon as this isn't on me anymore, I become a complete asshole. But yeah, the chat is awesome. The chat really is awesome, and I appreciate having everyone on here. Yes, so Jano and Taylor, we can do that. Well, no. There we go. So we have Jano, and then we have Taylor. How you doing, Jano? How's it going? Ina R, how you doing, Ina? Everyone is nice and calm. Yes, they are. Everyone is very, very sweet on this channel. Every now and again, we get someone that's not the nicest, but for the most part, everyone on here is very nice and respectful. So I appreciate that. It's a nice community. We can talk. We can just sort of have some conversation. So Ina R, if you wouldn't mind liking and subscribing, I can put you on the free list. Hopefully that works for you. 11 people in the chat too. Yes, there is 11 people in the chat. Can you guys see how many people are in the chat as well? I thought it was just on my end. Jano says, pretty good. My intuition is just overactive as of late. Well, we can fix that. We'll seal that up forever, Jano, and you won't have to worry about it. I'm just kidding. Can you imagine? That'd be some scary shit. I'm actually going to do this really quick, you guys. Awesome. There we go. Ina, perfect. I'll put you on the list here. Okay, there we go. Hey there, Kelly. How you doing, my little lurker friend? Is it the 11th? No, it's the 10th, isn't it? It's the 10th. You see it also, the numbers in the chat. Okay, perfect. I didn't know. I'm doing good, Kelly. I'm doing good. We had our little rabbit friend pass away, and so we've been dealing with that. He passed on Saturday. And yeah, so we've been dealing with that. But other than that, we're doing good. We're doing the best we can. Just want to be honest and straightforward. And if you guys have had anything happen too, please feel free to mention it in the chat. But I try not to be that person that's just like, everything's great, because sometimes it's not. A lot of times there's some hardships that each and every one of us is going through. Oh, thank you guys. I appreciate that. Okay, so I'm going to do this here. Miranda, what is your question? And we'll go from there. So, and thank you guys. Thank you, Kelly. And Watered Woman, yes, like and subscribe, and I can put you on the list. And yeah, I appreciate that, you guys. Thank you for being sweet. And Jano says, my daughter's last golden birthday is tomorrow. She'll be 11 on 1/11/22. That's awesome. That's really cool. I like that. And thank you, Jasmine, for the donation. I'll put you on the list here. So, Miranda, what was your question? I was going to go down and read your question. So, Jasmine, I'm going to read Miranda's question, and then it will be you. Awesome. Thank you, Watered Woman. So, I'll put you right here on the free list. So, yeah, he was, let's see, 8. He was about 8 years. So, let's see. Is Graham going to ask Miranda? We're doing okay. As you know, it was just kind of a shock. He waited until our rabbit checkers, he waited until me and my girlfriend both went downstairs, and then he decided it was time for him to go. And so it was a privilege to be able to be there for him, but it also was very painful at the same time. And so, yeah, I'm doing okay. Thank you, Jasmine. So I'm going to do Miranda's question, then Jasmine, you are up, and we'll spend some time on your question, okay? And thank you guys for being so sweet. I appreciate that. Is Graham going to ask you to be his girlfriend? Let's see. Is Graham going to ask Miranda to be his girlfriend? Let's do a couple more shuffles here. All right. Something is telling me that Miranda, we get the thinking woman right here. So I'm going to say this right now. I'm feeling like there could be some feelings, there could be some emotions here, but there's not going to be any active thought. There's not going to be anything active or anything going on with the emotions at this point in time. Thank you, Miranda. You're very sweet. I do feel like there could be some emotions here. There could be something here, but they're asking you out. It feels like they're two in their head. The thinking woman to me is like the subconscious. They're thinking about it. They're thinking about it. But if this person could be thinking about thinking, they would think about it before they thought. So that's what I'm getting here. It's the thinking about thinking card. So I would say the possibility of it happening, but maybe the person's timid or there's some shyness. I'm not sure. But it feels like there's something blocking their being activity, not because they're not interested, but because I think they're too up in their head. Hopefully that makes sense. Whew, had a hard time saying that. Jeez. Hey, Padma, and hello there, Brooklyn Smith. You said I might have my son this week. Do you feel that energy still? I feel like he might come, but I'm not sure. So guys, like and subscribe, and we can do that. Brooklyn, I'll put you on the free list here. Hold on. I'm going to post, not yet, Padma. You can post here in a second, but just like and subscribe, you guys. I can put you on the list. And I'm going to address Jasmine's question right here. So let's see. Remember, you can be bumped to the top of the list if you guys pay. So please keep that into consideration as well. And you're welcome, Miranda. Okay, and then let's do... Okay. All righty. So, Jasmine, let's see what we can find for you. You're welcome, Miranda. You're very welcome. Thank you for stopping by the channel, my friend. Seashells, I'll put you right here on the list. I did forget to add you, but I did see you on here. Let me do this here. Just looking at something here. Okay. You're welcome. Okay, so let's look at Jasmine's stuff here and see what we can come up with. So Jasmine says, so I started the writing process for music. I put an ad out on Craigslist. I got some people who reached out. What will this journey entail? I'm kind of nervous. Do everything you can to put yourself out there, Jasmine. Absolutely. I mean, be safe about it, as safe as you can. But put yourself out there. Let yourself kind of be vulnerable with the creative process, right? And so I'm proud of you for being able to take that step. That's a good step to take. Putting yourself out there. Don't forget the LOL. I often will. I will forget many things. The LOL, the LMAO, all of it. I will forget. Hey there, I speak my truth. I will get to you after Jasmine. Thank you for paying. I appreciate that. I'll put you on the list here. So right now it's Jasmine, and then I Speak will be next. So let me do that here. But thank you so much for paying I Speak. I appreciate that, you guys. Helps me to keep doing what I'm doing. Okay. Okay. Let me do that. Hey, Kelly. So my PayPal is right here. I'm going to type it. And Watered Woman says, have I ever been in... No, you're okay. Hey, I Speak. You're just fine. You are just fine. Don't worry about it. I appreciate you coming on here. And yes, you do. You usually do pay more, but that's absolutely fine. Okay, so Watered Woman says, have you ever been in a movie? Not on purpose. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I've never been in a movie. I was in a, I can't even find it anymore. I did a talent show thing for my high school. I was in Harry Potter and Jerry Maguire. I was Harry and Jerry. So hopefully that helps you. No, seriously, haven't been in a movie. Okay. Let's do this here. What will this journey entail for our friend Jasmine Moore? And will there in fact be more Jasmine? We will see. Let's look at this and see what we can do here. And also, someone else said something. Okay, Jano said, good luck to you, Jasmine. I love singing but can't get on a stage. I hate singing and I can step on a stage, but it's hard to get me off of one. No, I'm just kidding. Singing is hard. That's one of those things that there's stage fright that I have, like being in front of a crowd, right? Being in front of a crowd is something that I was petrified of. Thank you, Watered Woman. That's very sweet. That's very sweet. I appreciate that. Your brother sings in a band. Awesome. Let's see what we get here for Jasmine. Yeah. Oh, thank you, I Speak. You're very sweet. Thank you. I can't, I've tried to put myself out there, and I did some classes. I taught some classes here. Petrified. I was so scared doing those classes. And then I did a mediumship. I did where everyone was sitting around. There was like 10 people, and I did a mediumship. Like I was the medium. They were asking me questions. And yeah, it was intense. I did it, but there was times there where I didn't get anything for minutes on end, and I was nervous as hell being put in front of people doing mediumship, but I did it. And I've taught some classes too, scared as hell, but I did it. So the fear is an obstacle, but don't let it deter. Okay, anyway, Jasmine, let's see what we get for you. What will the journey entail for Jasmine? Remind me of Peter Parker. Doesn't look like him, but his demeanor is quite similar. Oh, Kelly. Okay, Kelly paid. Thank you, Kelly. I'll put you on the list. You're underneath I Speak here. All right, let's do this here. Sorry, guys, it takes me just a second getting everything ready here, but I appreciate the support. Okay. Awesome, Kelly, you're after I speak. You're super shy. The only way we get over our shyness is to step into the light. As weird as that sounds. Hey there, PA. Like and subscribe, and I can put you on the list. Let me know that you liked and subscribed, and I can put you down. Here's what I got for you, Jasmine. So we get Magician in the Mirror, okay? Then we get third chakra, Archangel Shamuel in reverse. Then we get the Garden and the Gate in reverse as well. So here's what I got for you. I got to crack my knuckles and seem intimidating because I think that's how you do this thing on YouTube. Thank you very much, PA. Let me write down your extremely long name. There we go. I had to spell it phonetically. So, all right. Here we got this Magician and the Mirror. Third chakra, Archangel Shamuel in reverse. So we're focusing on manifesting. We're focusing on manifesting. We're focusing on bringing things into our reality. But there can be something that's blocking us from bringing things into our reality. You say you're putting yourself out there. That's really good. This card here is showing that even though we're putting ourselves out there, there's going to be more that's going to be asked of you, Jasmine. This isn't the end of the journey, right? I mean, obviously you know that. But there's going to be more that's going to come up, and there's going to be more of you that needs to be vulnerable, that needs to go with this process. Because right now, this is difficult for you to do, but it's not the end of the road. There's going to be things that are even more challenging. But the whole point of this right here is for us to look at what it is that we really want to do in life. I feel like the universe is going to give us challenges, but I feel like this is a very good path for you to be on. When I see this card, though, we could be feeling discouraged. Things can happen with us, and we could be feeling discouraged, but I feel like once your singing starts to take off, and it will, as long as you stay the course, then I feel like things will get much easier and much better for you. But right now, we're challenging things. We're challenging conventions. We're challenging how we think of ourselves, what we think of ourselves, and how exactly we can approach these things and live the life that we want to live. And being in a, hey there, Shirley. Being in a profession that's going to require us to be creative, it's important for us to realize that sometimes we need to do things even when inspiration isn't there. Hey there, Guts. That's a name. Yes, you guys like and subscribe. I can put you on the list here, the free list. We'll go a little bit more, Jasmine. I'm just getting some people written down. Yes, Shirley. Like and subscribe, guys. I can put you on the list. Okay. Makes total sense. Okay. So then we have this. I don't know why that sounded. I looked nefarious, like I was a villain in a movie when I said that. It's the forehead, isn't it? It's like, anyway. So now we have this, Jasmine. We have the Garden and the Gate in reverse. Okay. This one right here is looking at other people and comparing our journey. There you go. Good. You're getting good at the craft, which is good. I want you to do this, though. I want you to look at whatever you're doing and decide that that's going to be the standard for your next day. You're going to try and do a teeny bit better each day with whatever it is you're trying to do. One thing that takes the joy out of anything in life is comparing ourselves to others and saying, oh, they have it this way. They have this, they have that. We don't get to see other people's journey. We don't, but we get to be a part of our own. And that's going to be something that is going to be very important for you moving forward, is you staying with yourself and realizing that your journey is your journey, and we don't compare apples and oranges. We can, but I've heard you're not supposed to. Something about, them being different kinds of things is what I would go with. But right here, I'm seeing it going pretty well for you. I do feel like it's going to go well, but it's going to be something where you're going to be challenged, and it's going to feel like things aren't moving for you. But what happens is, hey, Divya, like and subscribe, and I can put you on the list. What happens is, Jasmine, that when we're feeling like things are getting challenging and things are getting more difficult, we're actually ascending into something new. We're not descending. When things get easier and easier and we become complacent, that's when I feel like we start to fall off the track a little bit. But when things are challenging, it's forcing us to sort of look at things in a new way. It's forcing us to either learn to be more vulnerable, learn to be more loving, learn to be more, right? Yeah, I'm most nervous about telling your story. Okay. Let me look here and let's get a little bit more insight and see what we got. So let's do this. And Petra says, not the same, noted. Of course, there's an emoji for an apple and an orange, but is there an emoji where the apple and the orange are different? Hold on. You're still on the list, Ishak. Trying to see here. Hold on one second, buddy. Okay. You're on the free list, Ishak. But right now I'm doing the paid readings, but you're the first one on the free list. So give me just a second here. Oh, longer than a second. Yes, Kelly, you're number 3. You're number 3 on the list. So right now I'm reading for Jasmine, then it's I Speak, and then it's Kelly. So, and then on the free list, we have Ishak, Miranda, I already addressed her question. So we have Ishak, and then About Everything, Faux FTP, Jano, Seashells, Taylor. Yeah, it's a little bit of a list. So Guts, you're number 24. You're about 12 people down. Hey, how you doing, All About Maine? All right. So we get these cards here. Magician in the Mirror. We get the 5 of Cups. Okay. And then underneath third chakra, Archangel Shamuel, we get Page of Wands in reverse. And I'll explain what these mean here in just a second. And then the Garden and the Gate. Okay, Kelly. The Garden and the Gate in reverse and 5 of Coins right here. So basically what these cards are saying is that we're going to put ourselves out there, and the journey is not going to be a straight path. There's going to be good days, there's going to be bad days, but the whole point of this is that there's going to be days. There's going to be experiences that lead to other things. And if we can write about our experiences, if we can write about what it is that's going on with us, that's a way we can take inspiration from something. Whenever there's something difficult we're going through, we can use that as a means to express ourselves in a further way. Keep note with ourselves, have ourselves talk. If something's difficult, if something's going on, write it down. Focus on the poetry that these challenges can bring us, right? If that makes any sense. So Jasmine, moving forward, you're going to have success, but this road is going to require you to be more vulnerable than you've ever been. And that's not a bad thing. When I talk about vulnerability, what I mean is that you're able to be truthful. That's how people should be, is truthful. But a lot of times we get wrapped up in our own bullshit and other people's way of seeing us. And so right here, we need to be truthful and we need to be honest, because vulnerability, especially in the creative field, is going to be the only way you're going to have true and lasting success. We have to learn to be vulnerable, and we have to learn that what we have to say and how we have to say it is important, because nobody else has the same experience as we do. And that's why we're here. There will be difficulties, but with anything else, that's to be expected, right? Especially if this is a new thing that we're going into, if this is a new field, it's meant for us to sort of go through these trials and tribulations. Otherwise, what's the point of us being here on this planet, right? So I'd say keep going for it. Your journey is going to entail this year, specifically, your journey is going to be gaining experience, understanding the field, understanding what it means to put yourself in a role where we will be singing, we will be doing this, we will be doing that. Eventually it gets easier. Eventually we're not so nervous. We're not so on edge about everything. But the only way we get better at it is to practice. And the only way we can practice is to put ourselves out there. And the only way we can put ourselves out there is to be vulnerable. Let ourselves keep doing it. Be humble in the process and realize that that's going to be what guides you towards success more than anything else. So does that help answer your question, Jasmine? This year is going to be, we're gaining experience. Vulnerability is the title of this. In fact, vulnerability, courage would be the 2 words I would use to define 2022 for you, Jasmine. Does that make sense? Awesome. Hey, Band Hunt ASD. I remember you from the last time I was on. How are you doing, my friend? Awesome, Jasmine. I'm glad it makes sense. Keep putting yourself out there. Keep being vulnerable. And realize that we're not meant for everybody, but the people we are meant for, we're definitely meant for. So I just want you to have that in there as well. All right. So I speak. We're going to get to your question here in just a second because you're on the paid list here. So Tori. Name's Tori. Okay. I forget the names. I'll remember that, though. Tori, would you want to like the video? I'm pretty sure you're already subscribed, but if you'd want to like the video, I can put you on the list here. Thank you, though, so much, Jasmine, for coming on here and helping to support the channel. That means a ton to me. Helps me to keep doing what I'm doing, right? Okay. So give me 1 second, you guys. I'll be right back. And here we go. So, Tori, you're added to the list here. All right. Thank you. I figured you were subscribed already, Tori. I figured. Okay, I'm open to what Spirit has to say about what I'm going through. I'm open and I understand your disclaimer. Okay, thank you. Thank you, I speak, for understanding that. Yes, so give me just a second. I will be right back. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay, let me see. Oh, the banana on the, yeah, it's a Mario Kart. It's a Mario Kart banana. You don't want to run into this guy. You'll slip and slide everywhere, but it's cute as all hell, isn't it? Never really looked at the bottom of it. Kind of interesting. Anyway. The banana plushie is the most important thing in my life. So with that being said, let's move on to this here. Hopefully I speak. We can see what we can find here. So give me just a second. Okay. And I'm glad you said you read the disclaimer. We're doing that, so let's see. Absolutely, absolutely cute and adorable. So I take it, okay, I'm learning to trust myself, my own intuition, other than others, and I don't think it's mental. I'm sensitive, and I just know what I feel moving around sometimes, not sure. Still searching for help. Okay, so let me go back up here just for 1 second. So let's look at it. If you'll have an ending, the voices you're hearing, I speak. I assume it's okay for me to connect with you energetically, and we can do that if you're okay with that. I'm going to do what's called, well, basically it's me scribbling, and then if I get some information, okay, awesome, thank you, I speak. If I get some information, I'll give it. So let's see what we can do here. When did this, we've probably talked about this already, I speak, but when did this start for you? When did these voices start? Months ago during a traumatic situation. Okay. And before then this wasn't an issue? Slowly and slowly. Okay. Correct. Okay. And I've done research saying we can attract entities during painful situations. That can be a situation. I've heard of things like that happening too. Hey there, Kelly. We're on to I Speak My Truth right now, and then we're going to you, okay? So you're the next one up after I Speak My Truth. Okay, so I do feel like it will. Hey, kids, if you want to like and subscribe, we can look at your question. Let me know that you liked and subscribed. But for your reading, I speak, and I think that's what happened. Not my fault, just happened. No, it's not your fault. That's one thing I speak, is that it's not your fault, that this is, you're good, okay? So any health readings right here, guys, there's a disclaimer down below. I'm not a doctor, okay? I'm not a doctor. This is not a situation where if you guys are really having health issues and problems, I can try to look into some things, but do not take my word as like the only word. Please get help if it's something you can do. So there's a disclaimer down below, just so you guys know. Please look at that. Let me do this here really quick. And that's to EL 1730OP, just so you're aware. Thank you, kids. And I'm going to go here. And yes, Divya, you're added. I'm just writing down these other names too. Hey, Luna, how's it going? Yes, you can. Just like and subscribe. Absolutely. Let's see. Sure, EL, we can do that. Just like and subscribe, you guys, and let me know. I speak, I'm coming back to you. I'm sorry. It's getting a little. Let's see here. Yes, Divya, I said I added you. So you're on the list. And it's screaming. Okay. Okay. We'll look into that for you, I speak. No, Kelly, you're good. You're good. You didn't interrupt. You're good. It's so Nadine, it's one question per person per reading per live. So I'm not going to add you back on the list, but I'll be live tomorrow and we can do it then. Unless you guys pay for another question, you just get one question one time. Okay. Hey, Annie, how's it going? All right. Give me 1 second here, you guys. I'm going to do this and then Elo. Yeah, like and subscribe. Tell me that you liked and subscribed, and I can put you on the list here. Okay. Let's look into this situation. So I'm not going to be looking at the screen here for just a second, guys. So, because I'm going to be doing this for I Speak. I take meds, but I still hear I don't want to lose her, and it's screaming. It's in my voice, but it's not me or my inner child. Okay, I Speak. Let's see here. Will the voices end? Let's look at this. Let's see what we can find here. So I Speak, feeling like it will. I do feel like this will end. I do feel like it will end. It may take a little bit more time, but I'm feeling like it will end. It's just going to be. It could take a minute, but I do feel like it will end. I'm not feeling like this is a permanent thing. I'm hoping it happens soon. The only thing I could get from this situation, I'm wondering if maybe it will lessen by February. I was feeling like February 17th, maybe something can happen where this lessens a little bit. Hopefully it's before then, but that's kind of what I was feeling, was maybe February 17th or something to do with February, if that makes sense. You didn't, Shirley. Trust me, we're on the paid readings now, and so the free list is building up a little bit. Okay. I don't feel like you will need meds forever from what I'm feeling, but hopefully February 17th. That was something I was feeling there could be some relief for you. Okay. You booked a session for Friday. Maybe you'll find help. I hope so. I'm feeling like that could definitely be something there. Maybe talking about this with someone that knows what's going on and stuff like that. I feel like that could be something. I feel like that could be something that helps you. Awesome. You booked a Reiki session. Is there someone by the name of Dina or Dina or Tina? I'm not sure, but I'm feeling like Dina. That name came up. I'm not sure if that means anything to you. I Speak, but that name did come up. Hey there, Ola. Thank you for that good news. I just don't know who to tell this to without sounding crazy. You're good. You're good and you're not crazy, okay? That's going to put more pressure on yourself by saying that you're crazy or you're feeling. I understand things don't feel. Okay, so it's D-I-N-A. Don't know a Tina yet. I feel like it's D-I-N-A. So Dina or Dinah, I'm not sure how you say it. But you're not crazy. And labeling yourself as so isn't going to, you're not. You're not crazy. You're going through an experience. It doesn't make you a crazy person, okay? Just so you know I speak. Yeah. I would say continue with whatever you feel like is going to be the best course. Again, when it comes to this, hey there, Destiny. Yeah, I can put you on the list. Hold on. You know the deal. Like, you're already subscribed, but I'll put you here. Okay, you don't know Adina yet. All right. So I feel like there's something with the D name or the D-I-N-A. I don't know if that means anything. Maybe around the February time, something will come up. I do feel like there's going to be help for you. Right. That's good. That's good, Kelly. If it helped, that's awesome. If there's anything that can help, I'm feeling like that's going to be it. Like, there's can be spiritual things, there can be medical doctors, there can be whatever. But yeah, it's a little long, Shirley. It's a little long. I still have another paid reading to do, and then I have about 16 people on the free list. Your last name is DeLone. Okay. This was D-I-N-A. D-I-N-A. I'm curious how that plays into something, but that's what I was seeing for you. There's about 11 people and then one paid person. So there's about 12 people in front of you. With that one, I speak. I don't feel comfortable with that one, but I understand you want answers. I'm going to say keep going with what you're doing and keep trying to do that. One way or the other, I can't pick up if it's spiritual or medical. I've been trying to ask that question, been trying to get an answer. I'm still studying myself as a psychic and still learning all of this stuff. So as of right now, I can't say conclusively one way or the other with this question in particular. I'm sorry that's the case. I speak. And yes, I do have the disclaimer down there, but I would say keep going, keep trying different things, because that's going to be what's going to help you the most, is to keep trying different things, right? Keep moving. Kelly says, I'd like to request to pass along my reading to pay it forward. Okay. All right. So Kelly, you're wanting to pass your reading forward. Are you sure? That's good. That's a good way to think about it. I speak. That's an awesome way to think about it. You too, Reds. Have a good one. Have a really good one. And that's a really good attitude to have, I speak. Try everything until it gets better. Absolutely. That'll work. That will work. As long as we keep trying things, as long as we keep ourselves moving, that's going to help us more than anything else. And it'll expand our horizons too. To me, it's a win-win. I think we get to learn a lot more about ourselves in the process. You're welcome, I speak. Thank you so much. I appreciate you paying and helping to support the channel. And I wish you the best in this journey. Keep me updated, okay? And hopefully the Reiki session on Friday, the next Monday, right, is when I'll be going live again. So hopefully you can tell me what happened on Monday, and hopefully there's some good news. Awesome. I'm glad I speak. I'm glad we could be of service here. You got this, okay? You got this. Okay, so Kelly, you were wanting to pay it forward. What do you mean by that? Are you thinking something particular? Are you just wanting to go to the next person, or what are you thinking, Kelly? Because we can do a reading for you, or we can do an energy healing, or whatever you'd want to do. Absolutely, it's going to be okay. Absolutely. Absolutely, I speak. Keep it going, because I feel like it's gonna pay off. It's gonna work. You just got to stay hopeful. I think you got this. I really do. Okay, so all right. I don't know if Kelly's even still here. Oh, there's the alarm. All right. Hold on one second, guys. I'll be right back. Oh, you need to go. Oh, okay. You need to go, unfortunately. No, you haven't missed your turn yet, Tori. Yes, Jesse, if you guys donate, you bump up in front of the list. I'm sorry you need to go, Kelly. Give it to the next person. Okay. All right, we can do that. Yeah, right now on the free list, there's quite a list. There is 18 people on the free list, and there is, well, basically, Kelly passed her turn to someone else, and so I would be bumping you first, Jesse, and then the next person on the list, who is Eshak, would be getting a reading that's not a free one. So, yeah, if you want to donate, we can absolutely do that. If not, it's going to be a minute. Hey there, beautiful Lauren Williams. So if you like and subscribe, I can add you to the list here. It's a little bit of a wait. So if you want to donate, you will bump up to the front of the list. $5 for something that's not as in-depth, $10 for more. But we have Jesse, and any amount basically that you guys want to pay is good, but the $5 gets you a little bit more, the $10 gets you a little bit more, but that works, Jesse. Thank you. Thank you so much. So let's see what we can do here for Jesse. Okay, thank you, Jesse. And okay, PA, have a good one. Have a good day at school. All right. Yes, there is. And I understand there's only that many people in here. I just say it. Sometimes when I say someone's name, they come right back. So I've got tons of people. It's kind of hard to see. In fact, it's very hard to see. I've got tons of people on the list. There is about 12 people before you. Guts. But like I said, when I say people's names, sometimes they come out. But when I say there's this many people on the list, it doesn't mean that everyone's going to be here, right? There's been many times where I go through people pretty quick. It just depends. I'm just letting you guys know there's 18 people on the list so that it's not confusing. Because I don't know who's here and who's not. Okay, so let me do this for Jesse. What's your question, Jesse? Yeah, Sapphire G, I can add you. Just like and subscribe. I think you're already subscribed. But just like the video, and I can put you on the list here. And thank you, Jesse, for donating. I appreciate that. Okay, thank you, Sapphire. I'll put you on the list here. Okay. All right, Jesse's wondering when them and D will see each other again, so let's look at that. When will D, let's see, when will you and D see each other again? All right, Watered Woman. I'll let you know when it's your turn here. We'll do this for Jesse, and then we'll see what we can come up with here. So let's do this. Let's shuffle here. All right, Jesse. Let's see what we got for Jesse moving forward here. Not yet, Luna. I haven't called you just yet. I'll let you know, though, when it's your turn. You're welcome. You're welcome, guys. I'm just going to go up here. When will Jesse and D see each other again? Is it okay, Jesse, if I connect with you energetically? Would it be okay if we did that? I can draw a card too if you don't feel comfortable with connecting energetically. Either way is fine. This could just help me to get more specific information. But again, if you don't feel comfortable with it, I understand. Okay, thank you, Jesse. When will Jesse and D see each other again? So something's telling me, Jesse, I'll try and see if I can get a date. I have the month, but I'm going to see if I can get the day. Or the week, I guess, would be something that would be a little more. Just give me a second here. Hold on. So right now, Jesse, what I'm feeling is going to be you and D will see each other May 27th. So either it could be a couple weeks before that, a couple weeks after that, but May 27th, I feel like is going to be when you guys are going to see each other again or thereabouts, right? So a couple weeks before, a couple weeks after. So either the middle of May, the end of May, or the middle of June. Middle of May to the middle of June is going to be where you're going to see this person again, is what I'm feeling with this. That's a good question. Why that long? Give me 1 second here. So I'm feeling like I'm curious if there's going to be something with unresolved business, or if there's something along those lines. And then I was feeling something like almost like two ships passing in the night kind of an energy, which is interesting. But I feel like there's something on this person's end that's blocking the connection, not on your end, but something on this person's end. So that's kind of what I'm feeling in that direction. But I do feel there's going to be a meeting again. Not yet, kids. I haven't missed your reading just yet. But yeah, Jesse. So I would say around May, that would be where I'm feeling like this energy is going to be coming in a lot stronger. So May, middle of May to the middle of June is what I'm feeling for this energy. So hopefully that pans out, but that's what I'm seeing here. It could be a little bit before that. It could be a little bit after that, but that's kind of the points that I'm seeing there for you, Jesse. Okay. So let's move on here and let's see what we can come up with. Okay. All right. So Ishak, are you there? Not yet, Padma. I'll let you know when it's your guys' turn. I know you guys are probably checking in here every now and again. I'll let you guys know. So Watered Woman, you're about 6 down on the free list. And right now we're entering the free list. But depending on how we do this, let's see. So hey KG, how's it going? If you guys want to be added to the list, like and subscribe, and then tell me that you liked and subscribed, and I get to touch this one's bell. No, list is still open. Once we get to the free list instead of the paid list, we start going through these pretty quick. So I'm just going to do this here. Like and subscribe. I add you to the free list. All righty. Okay. So Ishak, are you there? Eshak. Thank you, Freedom Man. I appreciate that. I'll add you to the list here. Thank you, KG. Okay. I added you guys to the list. Okay, about everything, are you here? Now that we're starting to go through these, it's going to take a minute. Or it's not going to take that long once we start doing this. There's not that many people in here. All right, about everything, are you here? Okay, Faux FTP, are you here? FOEFTP, are you here? Faux FTP. Oh, Ishak is here. Okay. All right, Ishak. So your question was, will you and Deanna reconcile? Is that right? Okay. All right, Ishak, I got you. Okay, so Ishak is saying, well, let's look here. Will you and Deanna reconcile? Let's look. All right, will Deanna and Ishak reconcile? Let's see. 1, 2, 3. All right, here we go, guys. Okay. So I get this card, Ishak. We get contract right here. This card. Yes, Fo, you're coming up. You're right after this reading that I'm doing with Ishak. Okay, so stick around if you don't mind. So we get this card here, Ishak. It's the contract card. I'm feeling like there's things that are binding you guys together, but it may not be necessarily love, right? There could be other things coming in here. I do feel there could be a reconciliation, but it feels like I'm wondering if there's like a coldness in the relationship or if something's going on. Because right now it's like a contract thing or it's contractual. So to me, I would say there can be reconciliation, right? There's no mods on this one, Sapphire. Sometimes I get mods, sometimes I don't. And even if someone did come on, they don't have my list. So you're down there a ways, though. No, you're good. You're good, though, Fo. It's going to be a minute, Sapphire, but when we start moving through this list, it starts going pretty quick. So, hey there, Maya. I do one question, one card readings. If you want to like and subscribe and you have one question, I can do a one card reading for you. But that's what I'm seeing. So, like I was saying, Ishak, there's a possibility. There is a possibility that you could reconcile, but it's not feeling super likely at this point in time, but it does feel like there's a possibility of it. So I'm leaning more towards no, but there could be that. Not yet, Divya. Not yet, but you are on the list. So we're starting to move through. We're on the free list right now. We're starting to move through it fairly quickly. So Fo FTP, what is your question? All right. See what we got here. Fo FTP. You're probably typing it now, I would imagine. Okay, Fo FTP is saying this here. This is Ultima. Yeah, it is lemonade. It's Ultima electrolyte powder. Really good lemonade right there. Dasani water is, yes. I don't drink Dasani. Thank you. Thank you, kids. I like this shirt. Unbelievably comfortable. It reminds me of how shirts used to be in the 90s. There used to be these old sporty T-shirts people would wear in the 90s, and they had this shirt is super comfortable. Maybe to you guys, I don't know if you think it looks comfortable, but it is super comfortable. And the sweatpants are good too. The gray sweatpants are amazing. Anyway, I wanted to be comfortable. This is comfy for me. All right, so Fo FTP, is the situation you're in getting better? Or let's see, is there love there? Let's look. Let's look, you guys. Yeah, Ultima powder for the lemonade. Shirt is super comfortable. I don't like Dasani water. Yeah, it is. It's, for me, it's comforting. I love the 90s style. I didn't like how long it took to get a CD in the 90s, but I appreciate the shirts. It was like 6 weeks to get anything in the 90s, right? 90s all day. Absolutely. Absolutely. All right, let's see what we can come up with here. Oh, all right, Ash, thank you. Awesome. So I'm going to read Fo's question, and then Ash, you are coming right up. So thank you very much for the donation. Awesome, awesome. I love a good donation. Okay. Walkman times, absolutely. Or you're telling me to exercise, Shirley. Either way, I agree. It is time for me to walk, man. Absolutely. Oh, Miss Pac-Man. LimeWire. Was LimeWire, that was early 2000s, right? Hello, Ash. Thanks again for the donation. You're coming up right after we do Fo's reading here. There was LimeWire, there was Kazaa, there was BearShare. I know all the torrenting websites. I think that's what you're talking about, Fo, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, let me go up here. Let's see. So Fo is saying, is the situation they're in getting better? Is there love there? Let's look. Yes, you did. Yes, Napster. I forgot all about Napster. Let's look at this situation for you, Fo. Is the situation you're in getting better? Is there love there? Let's look. Napster was, I wasn't on Napster a lot, but Bear Share, yeah, Keenan and Kel was good. I watched them all the time. Hey Arnold was really good too. Actually, I liked a lot of the Nickelodeon shows. I watched a lot of Doug. I watched the Nickelodeon shows. Invader Zim, though that's kind of like, that's like early 2000s as well. As Told by Ginger was really good. Anyway, Nickelodeon was the shit back in the 90s for me. Yeah, Yakety Yak. I remember that one. Don't remember. I didn't watch a ton of that one, but I do remember that. Yeah, Invader Zim. Absolutely. Okay, so let's look at this question here. So, Fo, here's what I'm getting for you. Here's what I'm getting. I get this card here. This is the Storm Warning card. I feel like the situation, there could be something going on in this situation here that you need to take care of, okay? Ask questions. Avatar: The Last Airbender, amazing. Amazing. Here's what I'm seeing here, Fo. So when I see, be kind, please rewind. When I see the Storm Warning card, Fo, this is telling me that we need to reevaluate things that are coming in our life. We need to understand where it is that we need to focus our attention for things to get better. If we feel like something is going on, we need to address it, right? This is something where we need to take action. Instead of thinking I can sit on this and maybe not do anything or not worry about it, if we feel like something is wrong, we need to take action. We need to do something to show that we're invested in ourselves. So if we're in a situation where someone isn't treating us correctly, or we're feeling taken for granted, or we're feeling just like we're not taken care of, take that as a sign that it might be time for us to move on. It might be time for us to focus on something else, because in a relationship, basic respect and trust should always be there. Absolutely, they should always be there. So I would say take that and put that into your consideration moving forward here, because in relationships, we shouldn't have to fight for the fact that we exist and that we need love and that we need appreciation. And sometimes I feel like people can't even muster that. And so if you feel like something's going on, and if you're on here and you're asking, should it be this way? Should it be that way? You deserve better. So I would say take that moving forward and don't waste any more time on things that aren't working, and don't waste any more time on things that aren't working and hope that they do. Because in the end, we can take that time that we spent hoping and be looking for something that could possibly be better. So that's what I'm seeing here. Hopefully that helps. That can be a little bit of a damper there, but I just want to say that you can do this. We can all do this. We can all learn. We can all grow together. And thank you, Shirley. Thank you. You're very sweet. Okay, so Ash was on here, and hopefully you're still there, Ash. Let me go up here. And so Ash says, did Ken ever truly have genuine feelings for you? So let's look at that. Did Ken ever truly have genuine feelings for... Hey there, Dove Love. If you wouldn't mind liking the video too, I can put you on the list. List is still open. So there we go. All right, so let's do this. So Ash's question, did Ken ever truly, genuinely have feelings for you? Hey, gotcha, Teddy. How you doing? Let's see. Relationships, okay, I'm going to say this. Relationships can be difficult. There can be times where things are difficult, but it's you and the other person working together towards something better. Okay. And as long as that's going on, that's a good relationship. Things are flowing. But if we're not getting basic appreciation or kindness, or we're feeling like we're annoying to our partner, or all this kind of stuff is going on, and that's day in and day out, if that's the situation, move on to something else. Okay. We don't deserve that. We deserve something where we have love that lasts, and love that lasts is respect, appreciation, communication, and a sense of unity. Thank you, Dove. I appreciate that. And thank you, Shirley and KG, for doing that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You guys are awesome. Okay. Did Ken ever, are you there, Ash? I just want to make sure if I'm addressing your question that we, I think there's several that aren't going to show up. I'm going to say it right now. When I get to the free list, yeah. You're added to the list, Love. All right, let's do this here. All right, Ash, just making sure. Did Ken ever genuinely have feelings for Ash? Let's do this. Awesome, Ash. Let's see. Did Ken ever truly have genuine feelings for Ash? Give me just a second here. I apparently have to accept. I don't know why it does that. Okay. Let me look at here. Let me look at this here. I'm going to shuffle these cards too. Do I watch anime? Okay, kids, do I look like I don't? Can you look at me? Can you physically look at me and say, I wonder if he watches anime? Yes, 100%. You don't even have to ask. You can just assume, and I'm not going to be offended. I won't. Was watching some last night. I started watching the, well, let me address this here. Let me do this here, and then I can say. One more shuffle here. I've got some cards, but I'm going to get 2 more cards here. Let's see. All right. Okay, so, okay, Watered Woman, we had another person pay, but you will be coming up here in just a second. I can guarantee some of the people that signed up are not still here. Yeah, gotcha. I can put you on the list here. Once I get to the free list and start moving, we move pretty quickly. So, and a lot of people that signed up are not still here. Just watch Twilight Sky says, okay. All right. So we have Journey. We have 9 of coins right here. Okay. Ash. And then for Ash, we have first chakra Archangel Michael and the Ace of Wands in reverse. This to me is showing that I'm feeling like Ken could be a bit of an F-boy. I'm not sure. There could be something there, but I feel like us not having that person around, if that is the case, right? Journey and 9 of coins, something about us finding our own independence is what I'm feeling here, Ash. Journey and the 9 of coins is a very independent kind of thing. Like it's going to be you searching, but you're going to be finding something that makes you feel happier or better than this. I feel like there could have been some feelings, but nothing that we would call like super genuine. Something about this Ken person, I'm feeling like this person's kind of detached from their emotional senses, if that makes sense. Because the Ace of Wands in reverse, and then the first chakra Archangel Michael, it feels like it would be more of a sexual connection versus something else, if that was the case. But that's what I'm seeing here. So not a strong sense of genuine feelings, but you have your independence. And I feel like that, yeah. So that would be the way I would describe it. This card literally, okay, let me put it this way, okay? Yeah, Alicia, I'm still doing free readings. The answer is yes. That is your question. Moving on. No, I'm just kidding. I'm still doing free readings, but we literally have Ace of Wands and First Chakra Archangel Michael right here. Okay. These cards literally are the energy of someone who they're not in it for a relationship. They're in it to kind of waste our time, would be the best way I can describe it, where I'm not like bullshitting with people. I don't feel like this person understands themselves enough to be genuine. So I don't feel, but I don't feel like you did anything wrong either. That's the thing, is that it just feels like this person's energy is congested, would be the best way I could describe it. Okay. Hopefully that helps, Ash. Nothing wrong with you on your end. Okay. I don't want you to think, oh, I could have done this better. I could have done that. With this person, there wasn't a way you could have done it better. I'm not feeling there was any way you could have done better with the way this person is, the circumstances that this person has, and how they are as a person. So I feel like you did the best you could with what you could do, but now it's time for you to find something better where this person, the next person, hopefully won't waste your time. So that's what I'm seeing there. Okay, I got to go pee. I will be right back. After I take a dinky, I will be back, everyone. So stay tuned. My Hero Academia, One Punch Man, and I was watching the Dragon Ball Z series, Dragon Ball Super series last night. Okay, Dragon Ball Super, first 2 episodes. I'm enjoying it. It's a little more mature-ish, so I'm enjoying it. Jano, what is your question? I'll be back. Hold on. All righty. Okay. Yeah, no list, guys. I don't have a moderator this time. And for me to type a list every time someone came on here would be, I guess I could do it, but I didn't. I have it written down, but it's basically just for my reference, not for you guys. Yes, I have you guys on a list. As long as you told me that you liked and subscribed. Not yet, Padma. I'll let you know when it's your turn. It's coming up, though. About 5 people ahead of you. So Jay, no. Okay, Jay, no did ask their question. Okay. Does Elise have romantic feelings for you? And you're welcome, Ash. Sorry I left before. Okay. Let's look at this here. Does Elise have romantic feelings for you? Let's look. Does Elise have romantic feelings for Jano? These questions here, much quicker. These are the free questions. And so we're going to see what we can do here. Does Elise have romantic feelings for Jano? I get door to value in reverse. So Jason. Okay. Jason, that's going to be a little easier for me. So Jason, I get door to value in reverse. So I would say I'm not feeling like there's going to be a connection there at this point in time. Door to value in reverse, I'm feeling like someone isn't seeing your intrinsic value or they're not seeing you the way you would want to be seen, is what I'm feeling at this point in time. So I would say romantically, I'm not feeling a connection. Okay. There's times I want to be wrong, but that's what I'm feeling here in the romantic way. Doesn't mean there isn't a connection, but at this point in time, not feeling like it's leaning towards that. Yeah. So hopefully that helps. And yes, I will call the names. I will definitely call the names. Okay. Okay. Seashells, are you there? Seashells. She sells seashells by the seashore. She sells. She does stuff. She does shit on the shore. That's for sure. All right. Ican Garcia, if you want to like and subscribe, I can put you on the list here. I think you already liked, though. Okay. Thank you, Padma. You're good. You're good, Padma. I understand posting for that. You'll have to go through a little bit in case I do call your name and it's not on there, but we'll see what we can do for you, okay? I understand posting it early in that situation. Thank you, iKing. I appreciate that. I'll put you on the list here. And Todd says Todd things, and she shucks shitty shore shells. It's actually, that's what they called me in college. Okay, so Watered Woman says I would change your name from J No to J Yes for good luck. I like J Yes. I do. I like J Yes. That is, it's not a bad idea. Okay, so let's see. Where are we at now? Or where are we at now? Taylor, are you here? Taylor, I'm not sure what your last name was, but someone named Taylor, are you here? There you go. Jay, yeah, I like it. I like it, Shirley. Those are good recommendations. Todd is on a different level. We're not sure where he is exactly, but we cannot find him. Send help. All right, so Taylor, Ina, are you there? INA. INA. It's coming up, kids. We are about 10 people away from you, but a lot of the people I don't think are here anymore. Oh, Ina is here. Perfect. Ina, what is your question? Some of the people I don't think are here, and then they pop out of the woodwork. So Ina, thank you for being patient. Take your time writing your question. Yeah, so like I was saying, so kids, you're 10 down on the list, but I don't think some of the people are here. So you're probably like 5 down on the list. Watered Woman says, I can be Taylor if you like. You're coming up right after Ina, Watered Woman. You're right after Ina. So as soon as I read Ina, it's you. Awesome. Okay, Ina, go for it. Freedom Man, you are, let's see. You're about 16 down on the list. Alicia, you're about 18 down on the list. Again, some people will not be here, though. Sounds like me and Water Woman. Yes. If you guys can morph, that's awesome. That's definitely a good quality to have, is morphing into other people. Shape-shifting cannot be recommended enough for this channel. Dove Love. Okay. When I get to you guys, I'll get to you. If everyone is asking when their turn is, I know I don't have a list. Dove Love, you're like, I don't know, 17 people down on the list. I'll try to keep you guys in mind as I'm doing this, but there's just kind of a lot of people. So Ina says, will I get a promotion at work? Let's see. Like I said, I don't think some of the people are here, so it should go by pretty quick. Will Ina get a promotion at work? Shirley, you're coming up in about 5 people. All right, Ina, let's see. Will Ina get a promotion at work? Let's look 3 months ahead, and let's see what we come up with. Will Ina get a promotion at work? Let's do one more shuffle here. Will Ina get a promotion at work? So in 3 months' time, you're very welcome, Shirley. I saw what you did there. You called me Chad and you quickly changed it. Thank you so much. I don't want to be a Chad. No. Okay. So Angel of Love in reverse. Okay. This right here is saying in about 3 months' time, I'm not feeling like people are going to see your value in around that time. Doesn't mean it won't happen. Just means from now to 3 months, I'm not feeling like the promotion is going to happen. Hopefully I'm wrong though, Ina. I would not mind being wrong if it means you guys getting what it is that you want. But what I'm seeing in the cards is that it's not going to happen in 3 months. So that's what I'm getting there. Doesn't mean it won't, though. Doesn't mean it won't happen. Just 3 months from now, I'm feeling like it won't. Things can change. But yeah. Okay, Watered Woman. Or, let's see. Yeah, Watered Woman, you're up. It is your turn. The shape-shifting woman, the miraculous changeling. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm starting to like the what do they call them? The like period movies where it's like in the early 1900s or the 1800s. I'm liking those movies. Pride and Prejudice and Little Women and which is the one with Mr. Darcy? That's not Pride and Prejudice, is it? Yeah, Victoria Times. Absolutely. Yes. Is that what it is? It's not a period movie. It's a Victoria Times. And hello there, Miriam. How are you doing? Watered Woman. Are you there? You're welcome, Ina. You're very welcome. Thank you for being patient. I appreciate that, my friend. Yeah, so Little Women is good. There we go. Okay, Watered Woman is saying, why hasn't Mackenzie responded to my text? Is she mad at me? Let's look. Why hasn't Mackenzie responded? Well, let's see. Is Mackenzie mad at Watered Woman? That's the question we'll go with. Is Mackenzie mad at Watered Woman? Is Mackenzie mad at Watered Woman? I am so sore. Well, not so sore, but I'm sore from playing Just Dance 2022 on the Switch. It turns out if you just dance without warming up first, you'll hurt yourself. So I'm a little sore. No, I'm at I think I pulled a muscle in my arms. I think I pulled muscles in my arms. Because there isn't one muscle that, anyway. I do enjoy a Just Dance session every now and again. However, people tell me just stop because that seems to be how people think of me. But oh, I watched Bridgerton. I watched the first season of Bridgerton. Spoon eating too much. You're sore from lifting up the spoon, eating too much food. Hey, I hear you. I hear you. No judgment here. Bridgerton was good. Just Dance is fun. It has a bunch of the songs, like modern day, but some of the older songs, some Blondie, some like Katy Perry. I think there's Madonna, Lady Gaga. There's a ton of songs on there. But let's see here with Mackenzie. Is Mackenzie mad at Watered Woman? Let's see. Alrighty, here we go. I'm wondering, Watered Woman, if there's been a misunderstanding of some sort. Because when I see fourth chakra Archangel Raphael, that to me is making me think that there could be some sort of misunderstanding going on here. Maybe something where just things aren't quite working out. I would say, again, misunderstanding, something not quite working, something not quite making sense. But that's what I'm seeing here. Let's see. Did I add you? So I don't feel like they're mad. I don't feel like they're mad, but maybe something else is going on. Maybe it's kind of a perfect storm where something else could be going on. This card here. Now I have a big pain. Oof. Got to be careful there. I pulled a muscle from Fitness Bike, but you love it. You love pulling your muscles. I don't. I try to stay away from that, but you do you. And thank you, Watered Woman. I will definitely do what makes me happy. Other people's opinions, well, they're not my own. So I definitely do what makes me happy. Okay, Brooklyn Smith, are you there? Come on. I can't either. I'm not a big pain person. I don't know what that means if you are. I guess you're into some shit. I don't know. But yeah, I had it where I couldn't move for, it was like a good, I woke up one day. This was a while ago. This was like last year, not last year's in 2021, but like maybe 2020. But anyway, I woke up. I was not able to move. The amount of pain I had was excruciating. I pulled my upper back out. Horrible, horrible feeling. No, not yet, Sapphire. We're getting down the list, though. Took me like an hour to be able to move. And I actually had to ask someone to give me some pain meds while I laid there, and I had to wait until they kicked in to be able to start moving around. Horrible. I mean, excruciating pain, but I'm better now. I'm feeling okay now. So I forget. I sometimes tune out of my own conversations, Watered Woman. So sometimes I don't even listen to myself. I'm just going to say I've been in pain before. I've had those experiences. That one was the most scary, though, that I've had. Yeah, that was the most scary I've had in my adult life in the past little while, was that kind of pain where I couldn't move and I was like all sweaty and weird. I couldn't move. It hurt too much. And I remembered going to sleep that night and my back was hurting, but then waking up the next day, opening my eyes and realizing I couldn't like move was frightening, to say the least. Okay, Padma, are you there? Yes, we're talking about pain, and not my favorite. Magnesium, nature's Vicodin. or Vicodin, nature's magnesium. Big brain time. Magnesium's helpful. She did post her question, but if she's here now, you're right, KG, but if she's here now, then she doesn't have to cycle through the rest of the video. Oh, that was a while ago. I'm not sure, Watered Woman, other than I feel like it could have been a misunderstanding. No, you're good, KG. You're right. She did post her question. I'll go up and I'll read it. I'll go up and I'll read that. So let me see here. It was a minute ago. Okay, how will your relationship with your future spouse's family be in the future? This is for Padma. Since she's not here, I will do this. I'll see if it works. Just, so Watered Woman, just know that I just feel like it's a misunderstanding. I can't remember what else I was going to say. Sorry if it seemed like I was a bit sidetracked. With the free readings, the way I do them, I'll get something. Sometimes I feel like there's something else that comes up. And so if you want to know more, we can go back and we can do that. But I would say just primarily misunderstanding. There's a misunderstanding of some sort. But let's look at this here and let me do this really quick. So hold on. Okay. All right. I'm going to hold this up for just a second. So if she's scrubbing through, she can see that this is her question. All right. There we go. You're welcome, Watered Woman. You're welcome. Hey there, Haley White. If you guys like and subscribe, I can add you to the list. Haley, I think you've already liked and subscribed, or you've already subscribed. And DU Tesh, I remember you last time. Thank you, KG. You're very kind. I appreciate you saying that I'm sweet. That's very nice. That's very nice. I do appreciate the compliments, guys. I'm wanting to, I understand some people have to do stuff. Okay, so let's do this. All right, Padma, here we go. Not yet, Divya, but your turn is coming up here in about 4 people. So we're moving through the list. All right, so let's do this here. So Haley said that she liked, so I'll put her on the list here. And DU Tesh, did you like too? I'm doing good. How are you doing, buddy? All right, let's do this here. This is for Padma. A little ways down the list, Teddy. If I have to go back and read where everyone is on the list, trust me, I'll be as quick as I can. I will be fast. I'm trying to move as fast as I can. So Padma, here you go. Thank you, DU Tesh. I got you on the list already. Here you go, Padma. Okay. So we have envy in reverse. Okay. So Padma, your spouse's family, I feel like things will go good. I feel like there can be some contention in the family, which means that there can be maybe some jealousy, some light kind of teasing. No, you're okay, Teddy. You're okay. I'm just, letting you know. Everyone's fine. I just want to get to you guys, and the more people ask, where am I on the list? Where am I on the list? I have to stop and explain. That's where I'm coming from. So you don't need to apologize, Teddy. You're okay. But yeah, envy in reverse. So there can be some light jealousy going on with the family. There can be different things going on in the family. I feel like it's going to be a good fit, though, Padma, overall. But there might be people that don't understand you at first. There might be people that don't. I'm reading for you right now, Padma. I'm doing your reading right now. So you can go back and listen to it. Basically, what I was feeling was this card here, envy in reverse. So I'm feeling like there's going to be, when you're with your future spouse's family, there's going to be some misunderstandings. Nothing too major, though, but there can be some misunderstandings getting to know this family. So I feel like you will be accepted, but it's going to be a teeny bit of a challenge getting to know these people. I'm getting a sense that they're going to be more prideful. And so it's going to be hard for them to let an outsider in a way, but it does feel to me like there will be a sense of inclusion eventually. So you'll be with this family and they'll understand you and they'll get you in that sense. So I do feel like in the future, your future spouse's family, some small issues, some small problems, but ultimately it feels like they're going to be open and receptive to what you have to say or how you are as a person. Hopefully that answers your question, Padma. And you can go back and hear like 20 seconds of stuff before you came on here to ask your question, but hopefully that helps you, Padma. So it sounds like it's going to be a good situation, but there could be some tiny misunderstandings in the beginning. So that's not a bad thing, especially if they're tiny. Okay, Guts. Are you there? Oh. Okay. Guts, are you there, my friend? That sounds more psychic, Teddy. So let's do something for you. Gotcha, Teddy. Let's do something that's more like not age. Well, my sister has a dog, and its name is. It's the most ridiculous name, but it's adorable at the same time. Gus Scruffy Sparks is his name. And so when I say Guts, it reminds me of Gus, which is her dog. So, damn Apple Pen. Okay, so yes, Astrid, if you like and subscribe, I can put you on the list, my friend. Okay. So, gotcha. When it's your turn, we'll address kind of what we can do question-wise for you, and we'll go from there, okay? Thank you, Astrid. I appreciate that. You're on the list. Yes, D.U. Tesh, you are on the list. Okay, Shirley. Yeah, I always said, and I feel like I remember that. All right, Shirley, are you there? Shirley Meador. I'm not sure how you say your last name. Oh, you're welcome, Astrid. You're very welcome. I feel like we're with a good bunch of people right now, so I appreciate you guys being here, keeping me company, because we all know I need it. I guess I need some interaction. I wish I could, but I have the list written down. On my iPad. I don't have it where you guys can see it, but trust me, I have you guys written down in the order that you came on here and told me that you liked and subscribed. So you guys will just have to wait. Some of you guys are not here at the moment, but right now the list is anyway. It's hard for you guys to see it, but the list isn't super long, but it's about 15 people on the list right now. So Astrid, you're at the bottom. You're number 15 on the list right now. And I'm sure Shirley's getting her question ready to post. Let me put it that way. But if you guys don't have the time to wait, you can pay to get priority and you bump up to the top of the list. Nobody's ever done that on YouTube before as a tarot reader. This is the first time it's ever been done. Paid readings get priority. It's a revolution. No one's ever thought of this. It's crazy. You're welcome, Astrid. Let's see. What else? Okay, Shirley is saying, what are the Leo's current feelings for you? All right, let's look at this. What are Leo's current feelings? You're coming up, Destiny. I don't know how you saw that from the chicken scratch handwriting and me holding up a list that I assume is blurry on your end, but yes, you will be coming up. I have trouble reading my own handwriting, so if anyone else can read it. Well, let's just say. That's amazing. All right, what are Leo's feelings towards Shirley? And then Tori, are you here? Bandis Hunt, Tori, are you here? Because you're going to be coming up next. What are Tori's feelings? Or what are Leo's feelings? Damn it. Okay. That was my bad. What are Leo's feelings for Shirley? What are Leo's feelings for Shirley? Sometimes I fall asleep when I'm talking, so you'll have to forgive me. All right. So Leo's feelings for you, Shirley, there could be something going on here. We get walking away in reverse. Kind of a scary thought, but we're looking at moonwalking. We're looking at moonwalking back to you. So there could be a reach out. Hey there, Karmic List. How you doing? Ahoy to you as well. A chips ahoy, if you will. A chocolate chip cookie welcome. So walking away in reverse, like I said, this feels like there could be someone coming back, or there could be an energy coming and circling back here. That's what I'm feeling. That's what I'm feeling when I'm looking at this. So the current feelings is going to be, if this person isn't in your life, they're going to be reaching out. If something's going on, I feel like this person could be sharing something to you. It's good to see a vegan cookie. If you're good, you get a vegan cookie. If you're bad, you get a dirt cookie. Yes, Bree, if you want to like and subscribe, you definitely can do that. Nice. He just left me a message. Awesome. Awesome. So I see KG posting yas. What does it mean to be yassified? Can anyone tell me what the hell it means? Because I want it and I don't even know what it is. So what does it mean to be yassified? If you guys can tell me, let me know. If you can't, I don't know what you're doing here. I don't know. All right, let's add Bree to the list here. Had the strangest craving the other day, chicken fried banana bread. Is that even possible? I guess it could be possible. No, you're good. You're good, Freedom Man. You're not too far down the list. It's still going to be a second, though. But I don't think some of the people are still here. So, Freedom Man, you're 9 people down the list, but I was going somewhere with that. Some of the people probably are not here. Okay, so that doesn't mean there's 9 people in front of you. That means there's 9 people on the list. Some people just come in, say hi, I want a reading, and then they leave. It's only about my healthcare, but at least he's reaching out. That's good. Walking away in reverse, that's good. Chicken fried banana bread. We're all about that on this channel. Chicken fried tarot. Banana bread. Okay, so let's do this here. Divya, are you here? Because Tori is not here. Bandis Hunt, Tori is not here. At least when I said their name earlier, they weren't. So Divya, are you here? Dhivya. Ah, there we go. Okay, they say it's to agree with something, KG says, but Divya says, me and my BF Praveen Kumar are in separation. He told me he has no feelings for me. Will he come back to me as before? I'm going to say this, Divya, hopefully not. Hopefully he doesn't come back to you as he is right now. Hopefully there's something else going on, but let's see what the situation is. I'm sorry that this person said they have no feelings for you. They sound like a cold person, cold-hearted. So let's look at this. We will have to see, Shirley. Hello, Candace Williamson. If you guys are wondering about more information about your readings, you can reach out on my website and get a paid reading. Or you can do a paid reading on here. But either way, we can get a little more information. You know he has feelings for you, Divya, but if he's saying that he doesn't, he's playing games with you, and you don't need that. Why are we going with someone who's emotionally distant or closed off? That needs to be the thing we address. People don't like hearing that, but sometimes we attach ourselves to people that do not have our best interest at heart. But let's see. Will Praveen Kumar come back to Divya? Let's look. Will they come back? I'm feeling there's a chance that they will come back. We get the door to value card. But it needs to be something where if this person does try to come back, again, this is where I'm coming from. If this person does come back, Divya, please treat yourself with some self-respect and see if this person is even worth your time. I feel like there's a pretty strong possibility they could come back, but that's what I'm seeing. So Candace, if you want, like and subscribe, and then I can add you to the list. Hey, Jyoti, how you doing? So yes, I do feel like it could come back to you, but I'm wondering if we want to have someone that comes back and says they don't have feelings for us, right? I wouldn't put up with that. I'm just saying. I think we deserve people that won't waste our time. Did you, are you already subscribed, Giot? Because I do subscription and, yeah, there we go. And Candace, you're already subscribed. Okay. Like the video, guys, and I can put you on here. All right, and let's do this. Oh, Jyoti, okay, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate that, my friend. All right, you guys are added to the list. Like and subscribe to be added to the free list tribe, everybody. All right. Every time I blink, I am scared to death. So just so you guys know a little bit about me, there you go. Keeps happening too. All right, so let's do this one here. We've got Kids, are you there? The one who was wondering if I watched anime, which of course I do. I look like I literally wake up and that's the only form of entertainment that I consume. So yeah, it sounds about right. All right. Yes, kids. Kids or children, or we have, let's see, off-branch offspring. Hey, Abby, how you doing, bud? I imagine you want to be added to the list, my friend. You know the drill. Like and subscribe. Okay, Divya. Okay. You're welcome, Divya. I understand. We have reasons for doing what it is that we do. I'm into anime, Miriam, but I'm not sure if I'm that into anime to have heard of Samurai Pizza Cats. I'm going to say no. Okay. Very well. Thank you. That color. Thank you. I appreciate. This must be my color. This must be my color because not everyone, but a lot of people have said they like this color on me. So I need more shirts that are this color, underwear that's this color. I need to color my skin this color. I need to do it all. I need to just paint my body completely. It's comfortable, man. This shirt is amazing. Mine is, oh, we got Lady Libra in the house. Yours is red. Awesome. Yes, red is good. Orange is good. Bree, the list is 28 to 43, so 15 people on the list right now. Okay, so let's see. Okay. I'm just going to say this a few times. Apparently, ELO 70P or ELO 70P. Are you there? ELO 70P. You have a username that I don't know what's going on with it, but are you there? EL107OP. Don't paint yourself literally. Now I have to do it. Tauruses don't like to be told what to do. Now I'm going to paint myself. I'm going to paint every part, except for that part. Who's before you in the list? So Bree, Astrid is before you on the list. All right, Destiny Empath, are you there? Oh. Oh, man. Oof. Yes, you are, Astrid. Astrid, Bree was wondering who came before her, and you come before her, so that's why I said that. Guts, a while ago, I called for you. Probably about a half hour ago, 30 minutes ago. If you want, you can be added to the list, but it'll be at the bottom when I do this. Sometimes if I just barely passed you, I can put you on the list, and bump you up a little bit. But I got you on the list, Guts, but you're at the bottom here. Both of you have black profile pictures. It's throwing me off a little bit. There's about 16 people before you, or about 16 people. April Taurus. I'm a Taurus as well, Taurus sun sign. Let's see. So Destiny, post your question, my friend. Let's do this here. I'll get the cards ready here. Lots of Taurus people out. Yes, there is. Yes, and I'm an April Taurus as well. I'm April 28th for mine. Tauruses we're an interesting people. If you took hobbits from Lord of the Rings and you thought of a sign for them, it's going to be Tauruses. 100%. I am a hobbit. Everyone else is a dwarf, and you guys can figure out what I mean by that. But yes. Okay, so Ican Garcia, there is about 9 people in front of you. Thank you, Abby. Thank you. Tauruses are fun. Tauruses are well, they're fun. I would say they're energetic, but, not me. Not me as a Taurus. April 15th. April 15th would be in Aries, wouldn't it? Because my sister's April 14th and she's in Aries, so pretty sure. Okay, so let's do... did you ask your question, Destiny? Did I miss it? April 25th, says Teddy. Okay, so apparently everyone is born in April. We all know why. The winter season is, or maybe the fall season, there's not a lot to do. And so Taurus children are born. You understand what I'm saying? Can't go out and do stuff. You know what I mean? Okay. So Destiny Empath says, has KG been thinking about me? Awesome. Let's look. Has KG been thinking about you? Let's look here. Oh, it's Aries, but here it is considered to be Taurus. Okay. I should have, very ignorant American of me to assume that I know. You knew what you were talking about there. So I can understand if that's how it is. That's interesting, though. When I ask my sign, it's Taurus. Okay. That might be KG. That might be Vedic Astro, actually. Because Vedic, I think everyone is one sign before, if I'm not mistaken. Right? So I would be in Aries. Yeah. Okay, so Destiny. Has KG been thinking about Destiny? Let's see. Destiny Empath. Has KG been thinking about Destiny Empath? Okay. That card's been coming out a lot. Okay, door to value in reverse is what I'm getting here. So I'm going to say more than likely no, they haven't been thinking about you. At least not in like a romantic way is what I would feel, Destiny. When I see door to value in reverse, it feels to me like they're not thinking of you in that way. So that's what I'm getting from the cards. Okay. But thanks for coming by again, Destiny. I'm sorry it wasn't probably not what you were wanting to hear, but that's what the cards are saying. Hopefully that's not the case, but that's what the cards are saying at least. As my ascending is Cancer, and according to Vedic, I am a Cancer. Can you please say that? Astrid, D. Utesh is before you, Astrid. So D. Utesh is before you. We're moving down the list as fast as we can here, but Sapphire G, are you there? Sapphire G. Not yet, but you're coming up here, Dove Love. You are coming up. Sapphire G, are you there? You're welcome, Astrid. I'll try and put a fire under my own ass to get it going here, but it doesn't go well. I just end up burning myself instead of hurrying, so yeah, that's about how good it goes. All right, Luna C, are you here? Luna C. You're welcome, Astrid. I understand. Some of us are in a hurry. Yes, you are, Alicia. You are coming up. By definition, every time I say a name and I go through it, you definitely are coming up. Hey there, Maya, Maylu Love. If you would like, well, I mean, it's the only way to get added on the free list. Like and subscribe, you can be added on the free list. There you go, Todd. Yes, Luna Seas of the Luna Seas. Damn. Damn, Todd, you've got it going on over there. KG says, I have traits of both. Okay, so KG, it is actually your turn. The other people were not here. So KG, would you want to go? Thank you very much. I'm putting you on the list here. Maylu Love, you are on the list. There we go. The moon rules emotions and the subconscious. And we're probably talking about something a little different, but the moon is definitely subconscious, silvery, subconscious energy that we need to get psychic abilities. Todd says he's the resident lunatic, and okay. I'm not gonna argue. I won't necessarily agree 100%, but I'm not going to say anything against it. So there you go, Todd. Your title is safe. Okay, KG, so let's talk about this. Thank you, Todd. I appreciate that. I'm already level 100, though, so I can't accept any more rare candies. KG says, will I be able to crack my medical license exam if I work hard enough this year? And I'm going to say back. I'm going to say this. Will you? These kinds of questions, KG, they're valid. I understand. But we have it in us to do whatever it is we would want to do. So if you're confident, I think you can do it. I'll draw a card for you. But I honestly believe it's up to us. It's kind of like if someone said to me, will I start a fire this year? I could tell them, I could say, yeah, you could. You could start a fire if you wanted to. It's up to the person on if they want to succeed or if they don't. Okay, Bree, I'll take you off the list. All right. So does that make sense, KG? I'll draw a card for you, but if you're really wanting to do it, you can do it. But if you asked me, will I succeed at your medical license? And I said yes, but then you didn't do anything to study. You didn't do anything like that because you're like, I'm going to pass no matter what. Then you probably aren't going to pass. But if you study, you work hard. I think you see where I'm going with this, but let's look. You need a boot room. Okay. Let's look here. Let's look. If we're confident, we try. I think we can do it. I really do. But let's see what the cards say. Will KG be able to crack their medical license exam this year? I will, Giot. I'll let you know. Angel of Strength. Literally, if you guys have been watching this since I started, these cards here, it's been like the same 3 cards. I am shuffling these cards. But the theme of today is Angel of Strength. And trying to remember the other cards. But this card right here, you can succeed, but you have to want it. And you can do it. You can absolutely do this. But you don't need me or anyone else to help you with this. You can do this yourself. You can do this yourself. Study, practice, prepare, and you'll be able to do it. So I would say it's in your best interest to do those things. And if you do, you will pass. Yes, angel of strength. So it's within you. It's within you, KG, to be able to pass or fail on your own. But I do feel like you have it. I do feel like you have it. As long as you put the time and commitment towards it, I think you'll be able to do it. You're very welcome, KG. Very, very welcome. Okay, Freedom Man. Freedom Man. Freedom Man. Freedom Man, are you there? Freedom Man. If you're not there, oh shoot. Yes, Miriam, it is interesting that they're repeating. Generally speaking, awesome, Freedom Man, perfect. So ask your question, my friend. So that's why I'm saying there's a theme going on. If I keep shuffling the cards and I keep getting the same few cards, then to me, that's saying there's a theme. There's a cohesive theme. There's something going on that is repeating itself. And so we need to all hear it. That's what I see it as. We need strength during this time. Some of us could be feeling like we're feeling weak or exhausted, or we could feel like it's just hard for us. And so the angel of strength is there to say, let's keep going. Let's keep moving. We just passed you, Luna. We passed you a little while ago. Yes, they're definitely for everyone here. That's what I mean with the theme readings. So let's do this here. I can put you to the bottom of the list, Luna. We passed you not too long. Well, it was a little while ago, probably 15 minutes ago. Okay. There's a few people on the list, Melu Love. I'll let you know. I'll let you know when it's your turn. But so far, Melu, you're at the bottom, and there's 11 people ahead of you, or 10 people ahead of you. So I'm not going to give all the names. That's just going to take too long. So I'm waiting for Freedom Man's, or no, he already posted. So let me look here. Freedom Man says, will Virgo and I, Leo, reunite? All right, so let's look at that. Let's look at that. You guys can look at my website if you're wanting to do a reading. It costs a little bit that way, but I think it's worth it. Helps to support the channel too, so take that into consideration. Thank you, KG. I appreciate that. I'm going to be on tomorrow at 5 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. If you would like, you can do that. I appreciate that. I have Chantel that comes on here, and they usually organize the list pretty well, but some days they just can't make it, and that's fine. That's absolutely fine. But let's look at Freedom Man's question. Will Virgo and them reunite romantically? Let's look. But I appreciate that, KG. That's very kind of you. Let's do another shuffle here. Let's see what we got. And there we go. All right. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. There we go. Feels like they're really on my face now. Okay. So let's do this, Freedom Man. Oh. I do feel like there's love in the air. So yes, I would say you guys will be romantically involved again. So that right there, that to me, that's a good card. That's a really good card. So I would say yes, Freedom Man. I do feel like you'll reunite. You're welcome, KG. You're very welcome. I appreciate that you appreciate what I'm doing. It's nice. It's nice when people understand that this does take time and energy. And yeah. Okay, Dove Love, are you there? Dove Love. Dove Love, are you there? I'm going to wait just 1 second here. You're welcome, Freedom Man. You are very welcome. We'll wait just a second to see if Dove Love comes in. If they don't, though, we're on to Gotcha Teddy. Are you there? Oh, Dove Love is there. Okay. All right. Hey, buddy. Yeah. Brr. Brr. Meow. Yeah, he's letting me know what's up. You're going to see Yoshi make an appearance here, I think. Okay, Dove Love says, does Karen still see me as Bella? Let's look here. Does Karen still see Dove Love as Bella? Let's look. Yes, I am, Todd. An appreciator of appreciation, a connoisseur of connoisseuring. Connoisseuring. I don't know. Hey, Kelpana Yadav. If you want to, like and subscribe, and I can... Oh, KG's already on it. All right, let's do this here. One more time. I can put you on the list, Kalpana. I'll let you know when it's your turn to ask your question. That's a valid question, Teddy. Thank you. Yoshi is adorable. He is, he's grumpy just like Daddy. So we all know that's a cute trait. Hey, Shane, how you doing, bud? All right, let's do this, and let's see what we can do here. Does Karen still see Dove Love as Bella? That's because it is, Todd. The temple path right here. So I would say they don't see you as Bella. I'm not sure what this question means exactly. That's to the person. But the temple path right here, I would say that they're trying to understand you as whatever it is that you're wanting to be, or they're trying to understand you in some other way. So I would say I don't think they see you as Bella. Or this is a good card. So whatever the good outcome to your situation is, that's what I'm seeing with the temple path. So if you want them to see you as Bella, they will. There's a sense of understanding is what this card is trying to say. So I would say whatever it is, it's the good outcome, because the temple path is a really good card to have. Okay, so Teddy, let's look at your question. Will you get a soulmate soon? Okay. Oh, something went up my nose. I don't know about that. Garcia. I can do, if you want to do a psychic reading, I charge for those. I do charge for the psychic readings. There we go. That is helpful. That is helpful. If you guys like and subscribe, you can be added to the list, but let me know that you liked and subscribed. Did you like and subscribe, Shane? Okay, so Garcia. Hold on a second, guys. Hey, everybody. I'm thinking, guys, I appreciate this. I'm going to get through these questions here, and we're not really getting a lot of donations coming in. So people that are on the list now, I'll do your guys' reading, but unless we start getting some donations coming in, I'm thinking I'm going to call it good. Donations accepted, donations rejected. Yes, nations made of dough are not welcome here. I'm thinking I'm going to call it good right now. Anant Preet Kaur. Unless we start getting people coming in here that are donating, I think this is going to be it. So let me go up here. Let's see. All right. So let's do this here. So let's look within the next 3 months if Gotcha Teddy will get a soulmate or if a soulmate will come in. I'm doing the 3 months. I feel like that's about as comfortable as I feel doing with these love questions for the free readings. So let's do that. You're okay, Diutesh. It's going to come up to you here in just a second, but it is going to be a second still. So let's see what we got here. Okay, 1, 2, 3. That's insane. It's over and over again. So I get Angel of Strength here. So it's, to me, this is to keep going, to keep it going. I do feel, Gotcha Teddy, that you will find your soulmate. I do feel you will find your soulmate. The 3-month time frame that I set up, you may not find them then, but as long as you keep, basically, as long as you keep being hopeful, as long as you keep doing whatever it is that you want to do, keep living your life as the way you want to live it, with truth and freedom and just basically those kinds of things, I feel like you're going to find what you need. But you need to be courageous and you need to go after the things that you want. And I feel like you'll find your soulmate. So keep taking steps, keep being courageous, keep letting yourself basically do the things that you're doing, right? Whatever makes us happy, that's generally the road we need to take. So there's about 7 people before you, Guts. Okay, so you're very welcome. So Kang, do you have, you were on here just a second ago. Do you have a question that's not wondering what your future spouse would look like? Do you have another question? That would be, because that, like I was saying, that's a psychic reading and I would want to do that and be paid for it. I'll let you know when it's your turn, okay, Kalpana? I'll call you when it's your turn. Hold on one second here. All right. Okay, Kang, a sign that he's the right one. That's still psychic. I'll just draw a card and we can do it that way. Sorry, Shirley. One question per live stream per person. Unless you want to pay for a question, Shirley, in which case we can do it that way, but that's kind of where I draw the limit there. I don't know how much this will be helpful to you, Kang, but I'll do. Not this time. Anit, let's see. Anant Preet Kaur. Hopefully I said the name right. It's not going to be this live. Maybe next time you can catch me live. I'm not taking any more questions here. Unless someone comes on and starts donating, I'm thinking I'm going to do whoever's on the list now and then be done. So let's do this. So let's see what we can get for Ikang Garcia. So this is what I get for you, Ikang, and this isn't going to be necessarily helpful. I get the indecision card. So I think what it's trying to say is it's up to you on if you like this person or not. So to know that they're the right one, I'll say it like this. Do they love you? Do they respect you? Do they appreciate you? That's going to be the right person for you. That's how you're going to know if someone is the right person for you. If those things aren't being met, it doesn't matter who the hell they are. It does not matter. You want someone to love you, to appreciate you, to value you. That's going to be who you want to have as a soulmate or someone that you're with. Okay, so Haley White, are you there? Haley White, are you there? Just like I said, if they love you, if they appreciate you, if they respect you, that's going to be what you can do. The psychic readings, I'm sorry, Ikang, that's more of a psychic question. I like doing the yes or no questions, or will this happen in 3 months kind of questions. But have that be something, okay? Just the basic respect and stuff like that is going to be helpful. Okay. All right. Alicia, are you there? Sorry, Shirley. Like I said just a second ago, no. You're welcome, Ikang. Shirley, one question per live stream per person. Unless you want to pay for a question, then you can ask a question. I'm not going to do another question, though, for the free readings here. Okay, Alicia, what's your question? I feel like that's fair to keep it one question per person per live. Otherwise, I'd be here forever. And yeah, so. Oh, wait, here, Alicia, you can type your question. Thanks for understanding, Shirley. I appreciate that. Will you and Mitch get into a relationship? Let's see. For Alicia, let's see what we can do here. Okay, I got the gist of your question, Alicia. I'm pretty sure. You're wondering if you and Mitch will get into a relationship, so let's see. I understand, Shirley. I understand. Come on the next one and you can ask your question, okay? I understand not everyone has the means to pay for a reading. I get that. And I appreciate you, Shirley. I appreciate that. So next time, I'm on tomorrow. So if you want to donate, or not donate, if you want to come on with a free question then, we can do that, okay? I'm sure you would donate if you had it. I understand. Times can be difficult for people. So Ikang, if that's what you want is pure love with respect, work on healing yourself and working on your shadow. If you do that, you're not going to attract people that are narcissistic or give you red flags in relationships. Okay, we have it within us to work on ourselves, to know when someone is being manipulative or trying to hurt us, but we have to want to work on it. We have to want to see that. Or Erica, I think you said your name was. So work on your shadow, work on yourself, and then you won't attract toxic partners or narcissistic partners. Okay. All right, so Alicia says, will her and Mitch get into a relationship? Let's see. The shadow work thing, Diutesh and Erica, that's another video. That's that's a minute to talk about that. Shadow work, yes, shadow work is loving yourself, but it's seeing things for how they really were and being there for your inner child. If things were hard when you were growing up, then address that. Say that things were difficult. Work on loving yourself. Work on understanding yourself from a young age. What happened to us? What happened to make us feel hurt? What traumas happened to us? And work on healing from those traumas and moving forward. A lot of times we're traumatized as children, and then we don't heal from it. And because of that, we attract toxic partners. And until we work on addressing those things, we're going to keep attracting toxic partners. So that's what I mean when I say working on ourselves. We need to work on the things that traumatized us to make it so we can attract better people, because until we understand self-love, we're going to be expecting other people to be the solution to our problems when it's us needing to love ourselves. It's the solution. Other people are a distraction. A lot of people use relationships as a form of escaping from themselves instead of working on themselves. Some people, the thought of being alone terrifies them more than anything. But in my opinion, the thought of feeling alone when you're with someone that should be your significant other, that to me, that's terrifying. Okay, so that's why working on ourselves is hugely important. Okay, so I get this card for you, Alicia. I get contract right here. Hey there, KG. So for Alicia, I get the contract card. Yeah, well, yeah, Guts, you're getting close. I mean, by definition, you're getting close. There's about 4 people ahead of you. You're welcome, Diutesh. It's kind of a simple explanation, but hopefully it helps. Kalpana, don't post that you're waiting. This is a free reading for you, so it's good. You can wait. You're going to keep waiting. But all right, so contract right here. If anyone's trying to rush me, I'm telling you right now, you're going to see a different side of me. Hate feeling rushed. So contract right here. I'm feeling like with the Mitch relationship, something tells me that it's not going to be a love relationship. So that's what I'm feeling here. So I'm not feeling like it's going to be a relationship in the terms of like romantic. Maybe it could be friends first and then it could turn into something else later. But that's what I'm feeling right here. So I would say give it some time, give it some thought and see what's going on there. But I'm feeling like it's going to be not a relationship with this Mitch person. It feels like business as usual with this person is kind of what I'm feeling. Okay, Diutesh, are you there? And thank you, Astrid, for saying that. I feel like we've all worked through our shadows to a point. And okay, I see that you're posting here. So you tell me your question, my friend. And then Astrid, you're right after Diutesh. So. Thank you, Amira. I appreciate you liking, but like I was saying, unless we get someone coming in here and donating, I'm thinking I'm going to call it good with whoever's on my list now. If someone wants to donate, I can go a little bit longer, but I do need some people to start donating for this to be worth, I love the free readings, helping you guys, but if I get some donations, that'd be good too. All right. So yes, Kathleen, there is a list, but let me see here. Shane, you kind of hit the cutoff point, my friend. I am sorry about that. I'm probably going to do it tomorrow. If you're here tomorrow, I can do your question. Okay, so Diutesh says, should I contact Sakama? So Diutesh says, should I contact Sakama? Let's look. She was your bestie. Okay, Diutesh, let's look here. All right, let's do it. And I'm getting this card here. Maybe you and I'm wondering if you had a falling out or what happened here. I get Healer of the Ages in reverse on this card. So something's telling me there's a blockage in the connection. Maybe you would understand that better than I do, but Healer of the Ages in reverse, something tells me like maybe this person left for a reason or you stopped talking to them for a reason. I'm not sure, but I would say no. I would say no at this point in time. Something seems off. When I see this card in reverse, to me, it's always like a be careful or don't do it kind of card if I see it in reverse. So sorry, Carlos, you're not on my list either, bud. Like I said, we get people coming in and donating. We can move forward and we can do some people on the list here, some free readings. But so Astrid, what was your question? It's okay. Sometimes, DU Tesh, it's just best for us to move on. Sometimes. Will me and my Pisces get in a relationship? Let's see. Astrid's wondering if her and the Pisces stop talking for a reason. So trust that moving forward. If you stop talking for a reason, trust that sometimes relationships, they just sort of aren't for us anymore. We outgrow them or we move on from them. You know, that happens and that's okay. That's okay. Evolution and growth sometimes requires shedding of things that are no longer serving us. And sometimes those are people, sometimes they're situations or events, but ultimately it's okay. Okay. No, Astrid, I understand that. I was addressing DU Tesh's thing there. I was addressing them, not you. I'm shuffling your cards now, but I was just seeing. Okay. Well, Astrid and her Pisces get into a relationship. I just wanted to be clear, Astrid. Let's see what we got for you. Let's see here. I get the Door to Spirit card. So when I see this card, to me, this is being gentle. This is taking your time with this. I feel like there can be a relationship. There can be something here with love, but you need to be patient. You need to be gentle with this process and realize that sometimes these things take time. So I would say just don't rush the process. Let things happen and unfold naturally. And I feel like there could definitely be a relationship in your future. But again, let things unfold in a natural way. Don't try to rush it. Don't try to contrive it. And I feel like you're going to have some luck with that. Okay, Candanese, are you there? I'm hoping I'm saying that right. Candanese, or because it's not Candace. I remember that. You're welcome, DU Tesh. You're very welcome, my friend. You're coming up. You're 2 people down. If Candanese isn't here. Thank you, Carlos, for understanding. If Candanese isn't here and Giot, are you there? Jyoti, are you there? So right now, guys, I'm thinking of calling it good. Whoever's on my list now, I'm thinking of saying thank you very much. If you guys want to, you can donate and I'll stay on. But if not, I'm thinking I'm going to read whoever's on my list here. And I'm not taking any new people right now. So, but I'm going to be on tomorrow. So if you guys want to subscribe for tomorrow, we can do that. Hey there, JK. How's it going? Thank you, MBB 604. Let's look at that for you. All right, MBB is coming up first here. Awesome. Thank you again so much for the donation. I appreciate that immensely. Okay. You're very welcome, Astrid. Okay, MBB 604. let's see what we can come up for you. Will you reconcile with the Taurus? Let us look. Will MBB 604 reconcile with the Taurus? Or just MBB? I'll just call you MBB. Will they reconcile with the Taurus? Let's do one more shuffle here. Give me just another second here. Let me shuffle these cards. This is my other deck here. Well, let's do 2 more shuffles with these ones. This is interesting, MBB. So I'll show you what I got here. We get woman holding a heart in reverse, okay? And then we get the Hanged Man. Both of the cards are upside down. However, the Hanged Man is being read upright because, yeah. So I'm going to say this. Unless one or both of you change your perception on the relationship, right? It feels like there's a sense of things staying apart for now. Because when I see woman holding a heart in reverse, there's something blocking the connection. It can be a person, it can be a situation, it can be an event, whatever it happens to be, but there's energy that's congested that is being blocked. And if that's the case, it's not going to be something that's going to be like, oh, I'm back in a relationship again, or oh, they're back here. It feels like there's more steps to it than just them coming back. It feels like there has to be a clearing of energy, if you will, possible communication, talking about what really happened. But if that's not the case, if that's not something you can do with this person, then I'm not seeing a connection being viable, if that makes sense. Does that make sense, MBB? At this point in time, I'm not saying, like I've said a few times here on the channel, not saying it won't ever happen, but in the immediate future, I'm not seeing it happening. Does that make sense? Okay. And you asked for a talk and clarity, and what did they say to that, MBB? Did they comply? Did they say okay, or was it something that was turned down? Because if you can talk to someone and they're rational and they're calm, JK, if you want to do a super chat, we can definitely do that. But the free list is closed. But if you want to do a paid reading, then we can do that. He hasn't responded. Okay, and that's the thing. Like that's why I'm getting the Hanged Man right here, the woman holding a heart in reverse. So the Hanged Man is seeing things from a different perspective. You can literally see that they're upside down, right? You feel he needs time. You walked away from him. Okay. Okay. So I would say then give them some time and see what's going on. But ultimately, whatever happened, you walked away, or if they walked away from you, whatever seemed to have happened, right? As long as you guys can talk about it in the future, things can be okay. Communication is the bread and butter of relationships. But if communication cannot be had for one reason or another, then it would be, it would be in your best interest to move on in that case. From what I'm seeing in the cards here, because it's just feeling like it's going to take a while, if anything happens, right? But sometimes we take a break. Sometimes we need a minute. But communication is always going to be the key. So hopefully, MB, that makes sense to you. And again, wait for them to see what happens, because on that end, if you ask someone to talk, that's literally all you can do. You can't force anyone to do anything. If you ask them to talk and they're willing to do it, perfect. If not, nothing we can do. And that's the part that stings. A lot of people hold on to suffering, right? Okay, MB, if you want to do another question, we can do that. Type your question, MB. I'll be right back. Just give me a second here. Okay, JK. Yeah, Sapphire, we called your name a little while ago. Oh, MB did another super chat. Thank you so much. And thank you, JK. So let me do this. What's your question, MB? Oh, how does he feel about you? Okay, I see it. I see your question. Okay. Okay. And then I'll put you on here, JK, after MBB. Okay, perfect. I understand, Sapphire. It can lag. Sometimes YouTube is that way. If you'd want, Sapphire, you can go to my website. It's not free, but if you really have a question that you're wondering about, you can do it that way. Hey, Amanda, like and subscribe if you want to. I'm not taking free questions at this point in time, but if you want, we can do a paid reading for you. You would be after CA and JK, who are two different people, or you would be after MBB and C. Anyway. So MBB is saying, how does he feel about me? And then JK will get to you, okay? Thank you guys for helping to support the channel. I appreciate that. Really, really do. Okay. Let's see what we got here for MBB. How does he feel about you? Let's look. All right. I'm wondering, so we get woman holding a coin, MBB. So when I see this card here, I'm not getting a sense of romantic feelings. It feels more like an acquaintanceship now, or it feels more like something to me. There's distance here. Woman holding a coin. It's not in reverse though. So it could be that there's a sense of coldness, or it could be that there's a sense of like, this person looking at you in a different way. Like it's not in a relationship way. Maybe it's in a different kind of relationship. When I see this card, it could be coldness, right? It could be someone who's cold, or someone who's, for one reason or another, has closed themselves off in some way. And you said you walked away. So at this point in time, they're not seeing you as viable, right? As a viable option. So I think something happened here to make it so this person isn't seeing you in that way. But yeah, I'm not seeing it as like a love card. So they feel that you're more, I feel there's still an interest in you. You walked away, you asked for closure. Okay. I feel that there's still an interest in you in a way, but it's not like this person isn't in a relationship mind with it. We can look at that, JK. I was going to say this, okay? So yeah, he's looking at you in a way that's more like you asked for closure, a connection. So that's what I'm seeing there. There's just not a romantic connection at this point in time. And JK, so you said I was with my sister several weeks ago when her boyfriend died in her bed. She is desperate for a connection, anything coming through for her. So I'm going to say this, JK, and you're welcome. I do appreciate the $5 donation. I do. But for like an actual mediumship reading, for me to actually do it, when it happened with your guide and that stuff, that was more of an organic connection. That was something that came through. In this situation, I would charge quite a bit more if we actually did get anything. We could do a PayPal reading, and we could look at that. Maybe we could do $60, $70 for the hour, and then we could do a PayPal reading that way. And then if I'm not able to get anything, I can just refund you the money. But $5 for a mediumship question, I feel like I'm worth a little more than that. So if that's something you feel comfortable doing, we can do another question here if you want, JK. We could do another question. But like I said, I could refund you the 60 or 70 if you'd want to do that. And it would be more of a session. It could be 30 minutes to an hour, and whatever comes through would come through. But we could focus on that connection first and see whatever else is coming up, if that makes sense, JK. If you have, because I generally charge quite a bit more if I'm able to get some mediumistic information. That was organic, though, what happened before. So it's up to you. Hopefully that makes sense. I can address another question, though, if you have one. Because it does take it out of me to connect, if I'm able to. And I wouldn't want you to pay on here, JK, just in case I'm not able to get anything, right? So like I said, if I wasn't able to get something for you, then I would just refund the money. Because I understand that I'm still training, I'm still practicing with it, but yeah. Just takes a little bit more. You let me know what you think of that, JK. Like I said, we could do another question. We could do an energy healing for you, like a little one. We could do something along those lines, but yeah. Okay. Oop. Okay. Good, Doc. It's going good. Thank you for coming on here. How are you doing, bud? Oh. Again, JK, hopefully that makes sense. What happened last time was, like I said, it was more organic. It was focusing on spirit guides, and it turned into a connection with your brother. And I feel like that was awesome to be able to provide that. But if I'm able to help you with that, anyway. Okay. Hopefully you understand, JK, where I'm coming from. And you can look at my website for details if that's something you feel like doing, and we could do that. Or like I said, you can think of another question for the 5, if that makes sense. I can't refund you on here. If for some reason you want that, I cannot do it on Super Chat. I've tried. It won't let me. So PayPal, Cash App, I can do that, but I can't do it on here. So I'm sorry, Doc. That's awful. I am so sorry to hear that, Doc. Are you okay now? When did this happen? Was this a little while ago, or you said tonight, so I assume it didn't happen too long ago. Pull cards for now, and I'll wait till she's present. Okay. Are you wanting to just do a general then, JK? Because I can pull some cards here and see what's going on with you. And thank you for understanding, JK. I appreciate that. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, good. This was about 10 minutes ago. I just got back from driving my dad. Okay. Awesome, JK. Perfect. I'll do that for you, my friend. Thank you. I'm sorry that's the case, Doc. That's awful. That's an awful situation to be in. And if you're shaken up for a minute, that's okay too, right? That's some scary stuff. So I can understand if you're feeling, like you said, nerve-wracking and stuff like that. I can totally understand. I'm going to do JK's reading. I'll look at you, what you're saying too, Doc. If you want to talk more about that, we absolutely can. What does JK need to know? What does JK need to know? Okay, what does JK need to know? Let's do this. Okay, this is interesting, JK. Here's what I got for you. So we get this card. This one's in reverse, though. So we get Storm Warning, but it's in reverse. Okay? This card, to me, when I see this, it means we're moving past something or we're moving over something. Some sort of hurdle is being overcome. Yes, I will. I will, Melu. I'll move on to whoever's next on the free reading list after this. I'm not just gonna say toodaloo after this. Whoever's on my list now, I will do readings for. So don't worry. I'm not leaving you guys out. I'm just focusing on the paid readings for now. Okay, so storm warning in reverse. It seems to be lagging. Okay, I'll wait for a second here. Okay, so can you see me now? You're very welcome, Meilu. Thank you for being patient. JK, can you hear me now? Can you see what I'm doing? I'm waving my hand. Sometimes it gets laggy, and I wish I could do something to prevent that, but I've got good internet. I don't know why it's lagging. Should be able to maintain a connection pretty well, but here we are. Okay, JK, you're here. Awesome. Okay, so storm warning in reverse. This card to me, when I see storm warning in reverse, it's getting over the worst of a situation. I feel like something's happening where we're entering into a stage of clarity, or we're entering into a stage that life feels like things are happening for us instead of to us in like a negative way. It feels like things are happening in a good way. Okay. Then I get the 5th chakra Archangel Gabriel card right here. This is to do with the throat chakra, and this is speaking things into action. So this is allowing ourselves to speak and having things happen accordingly. So you're very welcome. You're very, very welcome. But this is allowing us to speak. This is something coming through, allowing us to speak, or rather ourselves coming through and allowing us to speak. So this could be us taking back our power. This card is in the upright position. Doc, for you, yes, I can put you on the free list. I can put you on the free list. It'll be a second for you, my friend, but there's about 6 people on the free list, but I don't think some of the people are here. So actually, let me do it this way, because there's 4 people on the free list, Doc. I put you at the bottom. So if you don't mind waiting for just a second, we can do that for you, okay? We can get a free question and see what's going on with you, my friend. So this is speaking our truth, having our reality happen. Thank you, Doc. I appreciate that. So this is good. This is good, JK. It's showing that we're developing power in our voice, or we're taking time to speak what we want into reality, which means like we're telling people what's going on, or we're trying to be more open, or we're trying to be more vocal. If something's bothering us, let's tell the person. Let's not be a jerk about it, but let's do it. Thank you, Meilu. I appreciate that. I try to go with situations here, so I understand. It's yeah. So then we have this card here. We have the Happy Family card, JK. This card to me, it sounds like I'm joking, doesn't it? We have the Happy Family card. Just kidding. No, it really is the Happy Family card. So this one right here is telling me that things are coming into unity. This is a good reading. Honestly, I feel like things in your life are going pretty good. It feels like things are focusing, things are happening for you, things are manifesting in a way. This feels to me like it's a positive source for you. Honestly, it just feels like things are coming together. I'm getting a sense of peace, and I'm almost seeing like a peaceful union would be the way I would describe what I'm feeling or what I'm seeing. Give me 1 second here. I feel like there's something I was looking at recently. Hey, Beatrice, how you doing? I feel like there was something I was looking at, or there was something you were looking at recently. I'm seeing myself, which would be, that's going to sound confusing. I'm seeing myself, which would be you, looking at a photograph. And I'm feeling like this is bringing me happy. There's something here where I'm feeling a sense of unity. I'm feeling a sense of like bonded. I'm feeling a sense of like, okay, things are okay. And I feel like there's this relief. There's this sense of like, and then I got the word hybrid, which is like focusing on integrating 2 things, focusing on having 2 things merged together. it feels like things are happening that are just more peaceful, is basically what I'm feeling. And I feel like this will continue to last. Something in here is saying that you've worked hard for this, and I think it's good. I think this is good that things are coming your way and that things are flowing better for you, if that makes sense. At times they may not be flowing as much as we would like them to. It may be more of a trickle rather than a deluge of water. It may be more of a gentle rain. But I do feel like with you, there is a sense of flow and there's a sense of ease. I'm almost feeling like it's easier for me to breathe. I'm feeling like it's just, and I'm feeling happy, honestly, when I'm focusing on your energy. I feel happy. I feel excited. And that's good. That's really good. So I see this as being a really good time in your life. Things are happening. I had the word courageous come through, which to me is saying that you're focusing on being you. I feel like we're not necessarily as frightened. We're not that we were frightened before, but it's like there's a sense of renewed calm within us is what I'm feeling. Does that make sense, JK? I'll just call you Jay, because it sounds like I'm saying just kidding at the end of every sentence. So I'm just going to call you Jay. Hopefully you didn't lag out on me. If so, that's okay. I'm just saying hopefully that wasn't the case. Shuffle here a couple more times. All right. So these are the last two cards I get, Jay. We get 9 of Swords in reverse. This is coming out of a difficult situation. This is really good. This is coming out of a difficult situation. We're lifting ourselves up. And then I get the 8 of Swords, which is showing that there's situations in our life that we do have control over. Maybe we feel like we don't in a lot of ways, but there are situations in our life that we have control over. So I feel like if you find your sense of power, you find your voice, you find this strength within you, things are going to be really good. And you're stepping out of a dark time and into something that's a little lighter, quite a bit lighter. And the 8 of Swords is saying that we have the power to either put ourselves into a situation that we don't appreciate or step away from that situation, right? So that's what I'm seeing, Jay. Hopefully, Jay, that makes sense. Just today. Awesome. Good. So did this resonate then? I'm glad it was of assistance. So things are going well. Just keep on the same path. Keep on keeping on. Some days it's like, I feel good. I feel like I can do this. I can do that. And then other days it's like, oh, I don't feel as good. It's hard for me to do this. It's hard for me to do that. But if we keep on with the same mentality, it's going to make it so that it's easier for us. When we feel like we're at our best, how would we act in those instances? Not to be fake, not to minimize our own emotions, but you keep saying peace, and I've been praying for that word over and over. It's a good word. It's a good word, and I'm feeling like, honestly, this is a pretty good reading. And if that's something you've been praying for is peace. Is it peace for you, Jay, or is it peace for those around you? Maybe there's a tendency to put other people ahead of ourselves. I get that you're that kind of person. I feel like you're someone who puts other people in front of themselves, and that can be a good thing. But I'm just curious if it's peace for you or if it's peace for people around you in these situations. Jeannie, is that how you say it? It's going to help me a lot more if I can just say that. Name's Jeannie. Okay. I think it's going to be taking turns for the better. If it's been difficult now, because we have Storm Warning in reverse, and then we have 9 of Swords in reverse. Both of these cards in reverse are showing that we're stepping into something a lot lighter. We just have to be willing to shed what isn't serving us anymore, old ways of thinking, okay? And we can realize that we're in charge of things. For instance, don't do things you don't want to do, right? Even if we feel obligated in certain situations, step away from doing things that we don't want to do. Let the peace of mind come to us in that way. Today, looking at a photo, I saw that you were looking at something. Couldn't tell you what it was, though. You're behind a little. JK, are you caught up to the video, or are you watching further back? Okay, you're caught up with the video then, JK or Jeannie. You're caught up with. Okay, all right. The only other thing I'm feeling primarily is like a fire's been lit or something's been lit within us. I feel like maybe this is the year we keep our resolutions. Not that you haven't kept New Year's resolutions before, but there's something in you that's growing and it feels powerful. So this feels like awesome. Awesome, Jeannie. I'm going to call you JK for the rest of forever. Jeannie. Okay. I'm glad it resonates. Know that you have the power and you have everything you need within you at this point in time to have the life that you want. But whatever isn't serving you, get rid of. If it literally, if it does not spark joy, get rid of it. If there's things in our life that some days you want to jump off the roof, and I feel like things are going to be turning around for you, Jeannie. I really do. And so I think it's within your power, and it's going to be time for things to shift and to change. Especially in 2022, this feels like a year that's going to be filled with, I almost heard the word boundless initiative, or filled with like a strong sense of doing rather than thinking. It's more of like I'm going to go out and I'm going to do it, instead of I'm just going to sit here and think about it and then not do the thing I was thinking about. So I feel like this is good. This is really good, honestly. And if you want in the future, you put everyone first. Yes. Time to put yourself first, and then everyone else gets to come back to it. And Jeannie, what we can do is, I'm still learning with my mediumship. I'm still learning with my different stuff. Like I said, Cashapp, PayPal, that's what we can do in the future, right? And I'll kind of let you know when I'm feeling more confident, like I can do that. And so I'll let you know when I'm confident that I feel like I can do that and help you and your, did you say your friend's boyfriend or your sister's boyfriend? Okay. Yes, you do. Absolutely. What Melu said. Absolutely. When I'm feeling more confident, Jeannie, and I feel like I can work on that and I can give some closure and some guidance in those areas, I'll let you know so that we can do that. We can focus on giving closure or giving answers to something. Um, right now, I'm still training. I'm still practicing. What happened with you and your brother when your brother came through? Very organic, lovely energy, beautiful, beautiful energy. But I feel like I still need a little bit more time to perfect things. Psychic readings, I feel like I can do a little bit better. Um, but generally, tarot, energy healing, those are my fortes at this point in time, and a little bit of psychic, sometimes mediumistic energy. But again, I'm still learning. So um, if you continue to come on routinely, I can tune you into the progress of how I'm feeling and what I feel like we can do in the future. But I am actively going to be taking classes this weekend for the rest of the year on developing everything. So I should be getting better and better as time goes on. So people that are like you, that need answers, that want something, I want to provide that. I just don't feel like I can the way I would want to at this point in time. So hopefully that makes sense. Tarot cards, stuff like that, yes, but providing evidence of a loved one continuing on after death, that's something that is sacred to me, and I really want to make sure I get it right. So hopefully that helps you, Jeannie, and yeah, I do appreciate you helping to support the channel too. So that's something. Hey, SC, how you doing? Oh. Okay, let's do this here. Guts, are you there? Thank you, Jeannie. I appreciate that. And so guts, right? Oh, thank you, SC. I appreciate that. Yeah, that was a time. He waited until me and my girlfriend were both there, and then that's when he decided to pass. And what was funny was not funny, but that morning, right? I wake up and I remember I was having a dream of Checkers, and that's our rabbit's name. And I was having a dream about him, and I remember he was up in the windowsill and he was eating his Timothy hay, and he was doing that. And I've never once, I love the guy, I love him so much, but I do not dream about people. I don't dream about pets that I know. I don't dream about people I know or pets that I know or anything, usually ever. And so when I had that dream, it was like he was reaching out to me and telling me, you know. And so, yeah, that was a that was an experience. Rabbits are good. Rabbits are good. They're a lot of work at times, but they're very gentle spirits. They're very gentle souls. All right, guts. Let's see. I was going to say this. If you I agree, Doc. Absolutely with what you said. Absolutely. That's a sacred thing. to be able to share in a moment of them passing to the other world, that's a sacred thing. And I wouldn't give up anything for that connection, but it hurts regardless. It's hard to deal with, but it's beautiful at the same time. We get to be there when they're transitioning. So, all right, Guts, let's see what I can find for you. Will your guides help you with your specific problems? Let me do this here. You're very welcome, Jeannie. You're very, very welcome. Thank you for stopping by and for being kind and supportive. I appreciate that. Okay, let's see what we got here. So, here's what I get for you, Guts. Interesting name, by the way. I prefer stomach, but that's just me. So here's what I get. Can your guides help you with your specific problems, like yes or no or messages? They can. Your guides can help you, but you have to give them permission to help you, and you have to be able to understand subtle messages and cues. Your guides speak in a subtle language. It's not a beam of light coming down from the clouds and them yelling in your ear. No, it's not like Hollywood movies. Your guides speak to you in subtle ways. Sometimes it can be a sign, like a literal sign or a feeling or a situation that they're speaking to you through. But if you let your guides come to you and speak to you how they want to speak to you, that's going to be helpful. But you have to be open to the psychic part. If you're wanting like yes or no messages, or you're wanting to have this or that happen, you have to be willing to open yourself up to the possibility of communication. And the way you do that is to allow them to speak in whatever way they feel comfortable with. If we're trying to force them to speak in a certain way that we feel like we would understand the best, doesn't necessarily work. Sometimes our guides speak in a way that we don't understand yet, but eventually we could understand in the future. And honestly, I feel like that has to do with maybe it's not our time to listen to what they have to say at that point in time. I feel like our guides are more timeless, but we are not. So sometimes they can be speaking about something that hasn't happened yet, but most of the time when our guides are there, they're trying to tell us what's going on currently. And if we start developing psychically, that can help us to hear those messages better. But you just have to be open to it. So can they help you? Yes, but you have to be the action taker. So they can help you with this kind of stuff, but you have to be the person that takes action, if that makes sense. And as long as it's for the highest good too. If it's like, I'm not saying you're saying this guts or anything, I'm not saying this, but as long as it's not revenge based or it's not like anything like that, your guides want to help you succeed, but not at the cost of helping others fail or having others fail. Again, not saying you're saying anything about that, but I'm saying your guides work in a way where it's for your best interest. It's for your best soul growth moments. And they don't work in a way where they take somebody else down so that they can raise you up. That's, again, not saying that's you, but. Okay, Meilu Love. Hey, Alexia and P Sand. So I'm going to say right now, I'm doing these 3 readings and then I'm going to be done. So I'm not going to take any more questions at this point in time, unless someone pays, in which case I'll take a question. But right now, no. Yes, Meilu Love. So right now we have Meilu Love, Kalpana, and Doc Fa, and that's going to be our last. Doc's going to be our last one. So hopefully you're still there, Doc. You too, P-San. I just didn't want you waiting around and be like, what's happening? Yeah. Sorry, guys. So I think Meilu posted her question up above here. Oh, there it is. So I'm an actress, and it's been my passion and my calling. Well, I get to be on any TV shows and movies for main lead roles and supporting roles. We can look here and see. Awesome, Beatrice. Thank you. I could use all the support I could get. I think we all could, right? So I appreciate that. I will. I wish you luck. I wish you luck. Let's see what the cards have to say. But also, I'm going to say this. The cards are our energy manifesting at the moment. At the present time, the cards are our energy. And I'm taking that energy and I'm casting it to the future. So literally, if you change something, it can affect that future. It can affect that outcome. It's a quantum kind of thing. So whatever the cards have to say, it isn't super concrete. It's a guideline. It's a guidepost. So it's, yeah, if that makes sense. Thank you very much, Jeannie. I appreciate that. And I do appreciate you wishing me luck. Again, I could use it. I could use all the luck that I could take. All right, let's do this here. Will you have any main lead roles and supporting roles? All right, Meilu. That is a really good card. That's an awesome card, Blossoming Abundance. I feel like you definitely could. There could be a lot of energy coming in for you, a lot of really good roles. I'll have to look at Meilu Love up on the TV screen or the movie screen, right? But this is looking really good. As long as we're positive, not like toxically positive where we don't allow feelings to come in, but like bad feeling. Anyway, as long as we focus on what it is that we want to have in our lives and we don't stop ourselves from manifesting abundance, that's going to be helpful. Hey there, Coco or Chantel. Join. Oh, I'm a samurai now. Hold on. Join our samurai. Awesome. Okay. I love that. I love the samurai theme. I love the whole thing. That's awesome. I'm all about that. Yes, Blossoming Abundance, Meilu. That's amazing. Really good card, actually, to have. How are you doing, Chantel? Is everything going okay? It's awesome to have you here, even if we're getting ready to log off here in just a minute. But, yeah. So, Kalpana, are you there? Kalpana. Like. Yes. Todd, I had no idea you were still around. Sometimes you just disappear into obscurity, and I'm thinking, it's safe. I'm safe now. Okay, Doc, are you there? Hopefully you're still there, my friend. Because we can talk here and see what's going on. Awesome, Meilu. Perfect. Thank you so much for watching and just being there. Awesome. Awesome, Doc. So what's going on, my friend? All right, Doc, let's look at that. Let me get comfortable in my rather uncomfortable chair. Yes, Twinkle, I'm sorry, my friend. It's closed. Paid list is open, but the free list is it's donezo. All right, let's do this here. What does the future hold for Doc? Doc, what does the future hold? You too, Melu. Have an awesome one. Thanks for tuning in. All right. Let's see what we got going on here. Hey, Giot, your name came up a while ago. This is my last question for the night. I'm so sorry, but yeah, I'm just going to be focusing on this one. I'm going to be live tomorrow, though, so. I did call your name a while ago, and there was no answer. So let's do this here. All right, what does the future hold for Dokfa? Let's look. That's a good card. Thank you for understanding, Giot. So doing green tea, awesome. Green tea is something I need to drink more of. I'm more of a chai tea person, the my tea chai tea. I'm just missing biscotti or croissants. Ooh, either of those sound good. The keto life is the life for me. It makes it sound like I'm a pirate, something. Anyway, yeah, I did the PCR test 7th of January and I'm negative. What's the PCR test? Maybe I'm oblivious here. Iced chai is, yes, iced chai. I like warm chai too. Iced chai is delicious. They used to have a drink at Starbucks, the Oprah chai latte. It was my favorite drink at Starbucks. They got rid of it a long time ago, from what I understand. So good, Chantel. I'm glad to hear that you're taking yourself out of equations where you feel like you don't belong or you feel like you're being, I'm glad you're doing that. Sometimes with family, most times with family, that's always the difficult part. But as soon as we realize our worth, that's when we know we're in the right way. So, Doc, we have 6th chakra Archangel Metatron right here. This is a good card. Like I said, when I saw this, I was thinking, okay, good. So this is a spiritual card. Okay. No fire. Perfect. You don't want to get it. You do not want to get it. I had the vid. You don't want that. You don't want that shit. Not that anyone does. I don't know why I say it that way. But 6th chakra Archangel Metatron. This to me is a spiritual awakening card. This is showing that we can be going through very difficult times, very hard times in our life. But that doesn't mean that it's the end or like it's not going to get better. The 6th chakra Archangel Metatron is here to show us that we're opening up to a new world. And Doc, we've talked about this on the channel a few times. There are things that happen, and we can't control these things that are happening in our lives. But they're experiences, right? They're experiences like anything else. It's almost like and maybe this sounds crass or callous when I say it like this, but if we view life as like a really grand play, and everyone's an actor and everyone's playing their part, certain people have parts that we don't appreciate, we don't like, but every single person we come in contact with shapes us in one way or another. And we may not be able to understand everything that's happening, and there can be negative things, there can be bad things that are happening, but everything is to strengthen our character at the end. It's the universe experiencing itself in each and every one of us. Okay, this is what I believe. And when that happens, everything that's going on is for a reason, right? I don't feel like anything happens by accident. I feel like certain things happen, we learn, we grow, and we understand those things. And sometimes it may not be until later on in life that we truly understand something. It's sort of like we have these experiences and then we move on and we let other experiences come in and we let ourselves learn new things. And then occasionally we go back and we heal those parts of ourselves that feel like they're hurting. So sixth chakra, Archangel Metatron right here, this is spiritual. This is a very good card. It's showing, in my opinion, we've already talked about this. I do feel like you have psychic abilities. I feel like you have the ability to see things that maybe other people can't or won't, I guess would be the proper term. You have a spiritual gift, and a lot of times people that have spiritual gifts go through hardships, and sometimes they can be a lot. They can be a lot. They can be a lot to deal with. But generally speaking, it's like the universe gives you those hardships to strengthen you, to temper your steel. If you want to think of it in terms of a video game, right? Your sword is getting stronger. You're tempering your steel. You're forging something with your armor spheres, like in Monster Hunter. I don't know if you play Monster Hunter World. I assume everyone does. But so does that make sense, Doc? And also, so Jeannie says, how do I do medium? So how do you do mediumship for your sister in the future? You practice, just like with anything else. You can learn it and you can practice it. You just got to find a good teacher, or a place you can practice. Facebook has rooms where you can practice mediumship or psychic abilities and things like that. Or like I'm going to be taking a class, and so that's going to be helping me. But find a teacher, find someone you guys feel like you resonate with, and then hear what they have to say, and then take that for what it is. Mediumship, in my opinion, takes time to develop, just like with anything else. Could you learn to be a car mechanic in one day? No, I would assume you can't. Maybe a Hot Wheels car mechanic, but not an actual car mechanic. And Doc says, yes, that makes sense. So what do you have anything to say on top of that, Doc? We can talk here for a minute. Like, open up if you want to. We can communicate here. If you feel safe, if you feel like this is a good space for you. Because I understand sometimes this path, the spiritual path, can be, hey, you're good, man. You're fine. Do not worry about it. Things can happen. Okay, go for it. Absolutely, Jeannie. No more dark night of the soul. Absolutely. Keep it going. Keep it going. I think you can do this very well. Just keep it going. It's been hard. I understand. It does get easier, though. It doesn't stay this hard. We'll come back and we'll look at things and we'll heal from them, but it doesn't stay this hard forever. It does get easier. Your mom is usually the staple of bad emotions and thoughts in your life. And mom has like, okay, and my mom has like delusions and periods of psychosis. I'll let you know, JK or Jeannie. I'll let you know when I feel like I'm more confident in that. But that's something I will let you know with your sister. I still need to get up my abilities and get to a place where I can connect more readily. Jeannie, hopefully that makes sense. But I'll let you know. I'll let you know, and I'll tell people when I'm offering that service. I'm sorry, Doc. I am sorry. Hopefully there's a way for you in the future to get out of this kind of situation, because it sounds like what's going on at home it's difficult, and I feel like you need then when she wakes up in the morning, she acts like nothing happened, and it's super frustrating. I'm sorry that's the situation, Doc, because that's not easy to deal with. Something you can do, though, that can help you with this is, well, talking about it, telling me what's going on, or anyone else that you would trust, really. Writing about it is really good. Hey, Priscilla, I am so sorry. Not today. I'm closing up here with my last free reading of the night. She has sent me back a lot in terms of maturity and being able to regulate my emotions. It sounds like it. It does. You're welcome, Priscilla. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you, Chantel, for posting that. I appreciate that. And yeah, Doc, it sounds like it is super frustrating. It is. I mean, this right here isn't a situation that it's really confusing. I can understand. There's a sense of codependency, where we view her as, in a way, we view her as a caregiver, but also someone who takes from us as well. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say it's sort of like they take care of us in some capacity, but then we have to take care of them in another. But when we're taking care of them, it's incredibly draining. It's not like how they would care for you, if that makes any sense. It's sort of like we have to become, when someone's drunk, it's like we become the parent and we're the child in that situation. I grew up with that. So I understand. I do understand where you're coming from with that. And it is frustrating. You're welcome, Jeannie. You're very welcome. Yeah, it's frustrating, Doc. I understand that it's frustrating. And if that's a situation that you're in this place, it's there's actually a name for it. It's like adult children of alcoholics. Okay. And they say adult children because it's that kind of situation where you have the adult, the child grows up, and because of this thing, this amnesic way of being, this like everyone else will take care of my needs for me when I'm drunk, when I'm gone, when I'm doing this, it makes it so that things are put on hold for you. And that's not fair to you. And so I would say in a situation like this, if you can get out of this situation as soon as you can, even though I understand that they're there for you and there's a sense of dependency there, it's hurtful at this point. The benefits don't go in with the harm. Does that make sense? Once I'm out, I'm on my own. I'm going to miss her very much. I'm going to look back on the moments that I got frustrated at her and yelled at her and acted irrational towards her. Yes, but that's the thing, Doc, is that you need space. It sounds like you are going to look back at those things. But in order for us to get better, we need to heal from the things that are happening. And if we think things are going to get better with this, it has to be up to the person, the parent, and a lot of times it doesn't happen, you know. But you need space. You need time to look at this. I can understand that. I get that. I do. At that point in time, Doc, you need time. You need time to process things. And there's going to be a lot of times where the truth can be painful and what's going on can be painful. But you do need time to process it. Otherwise, it's going to be, I do have a job interview tomorrow. I'm hoping it goes well. It's a very good opportunity, and I'm hoping it will eventually lead to me moving out. Yes, awesome. I'm hoping that goes well. I honestly am, and I feel like that could be a good boost. And even if for whatever reason, Doc, that job doesn't work out, you can look at other things. You can look at other situations too. Being able to branch out and do your own thing so that you can have space to think about this in a way that is not them looming over you is going to be good. Is going to be good for you. But you need that. You need space to understand what this situation really is, because right now it's codependent and it's becoming a situation that is going to be more and more messy as time goes on. And you're not doing anything here. It's an act of neglect. It's an act on her part, not yours. It's an act of neglect, and it just gets too hard. Like my mom, for instance, she was an alcoholic, and she wasn't in my life in a direct way, but she made sure that she was always there in some way, shape, or form. And the only thing that got her to stop drinking was for her to get violently sick. And then she technically died. When they took her to the hospital, she died on the table. They brought her back, but she was gone. And then she changed after that. Things can change to make things better, but my mom is still that person in a lot of ways. And you need space. You need time to get away from that to see what it is, to see what exactly it is. Because right now it's like you're saying, you don't have time to think. And so hopefully, I just want you to know you're not alone is basically what I'm trying to say. And the way you're feeling and what you're going through is absolutely valid. And yeah, I just want you to know you're not alone. And I hope the job interview goes well. Right there, Doc. See? When you're hearing it from me, I'm wondering if you can see it a little bit more in your own situation. Because you're saying no one should have to deal with that, and you're dealing with it right now. And I feel like in the future you're going to see this for what it is. You are going to see this, and there will be anger, there will be a lot of emotions that come up, but the thing is, you need to feel them. When we feel them, we heal them, the emotions. And when we are healed, we lead a better life. We have a better quality of life, and you're getting close. You're getting close to being able to have that. But we need to step away from the thing that's causing us harm. And I feel like you'll get there. I do, Doc. I do. But we all have a story, right? And this is just part of yours. When you're ready, you can turn the page. Yeah, it does help to understand. It does. I've had a beautiful... my girlfriend is absolutely beautiful in so many ways, but one of the ways is she's helped me to process these kinds of things. She's helped me to process these emotions, and in the future, other people will help you to process things. Other people can help you to process. Basically, I want you to still, even though things are happening, and even though things are difficult, I don't want you to, you can be however you want, but I would want you to be someone who focuses on healing and doesn't become a bitter person. And you're on your path to becoming a better person. You're on your path to doing that because you see what's happening. You're not blind to it. I was for the longest time. I didn't want to accept what was happening, but you are someone who's understanding this, and you're someone who, I feel like you get it. I do. And so I think you're going to have a really good life, but you need to take that step, and it sounds like you're getting there. So I'm proud of you for doing that part. And I'm sorry tonight's been such a, like you said, nerve-wracking, right? But I do feel like you'll get out of the situation, have time to think, have time to process, and then you can understand things a little bit better from that perspective. Therapy is going to be good. Trying some type of therapy, writing about your experiences, if that's not something you've done. When we write about what's happening with us, we're processing the emotions, but in kind of an active way. When we're writing, and we could sing about it, we could write about it, we could do whatever it is we want to do, but that allows us to process our emotions in an active way. Or we can write something, we can burn it, we can do all these different kinds of things. But I understand that feeling. You're either numb and you become disassociated, or you're someone who, like you said, you act irrationally. Okay. To me, if we're having those moments where we're acting irrationally, there's a part of ourselves that we're developing emotionally because we know what we will and won't stand for. That's a good thing. That shows maturity, because you're saying that you feel disrespected, or you feel like this isn't right, or you feel like this and this. And I understand it can feel irrational, but that's the part of you that's saying this isn't fair. And to me, that's a fighter. That's someone who's going to go for things. That's someone who's going to be someone, right? You're going to go for things. You're going to go out there, grab life by the horns, so to speak. And that's good. That's really good. You process emotions in time. And sometimes these emotions, especially these kinds of emotions that we're talking about here, we have to step away to process them because they're bigger emotions. And we're not looking at doing it all at once, because that's not what it's about, but we're looking at integrating our shadow, which are these things that happen to us, piece by piece. If we're looking to do it all in one day, it's not going to happen. Okay, I hate to spoil that for you, but we need to do it piece by piece. And the way we do that is to understand that we are feeling emotions. And it sounds like you do. Absolutely, Jay. Absolutely. And that takes some time to process, to feel. But it sounds to me like at least you have moments where you do feel, right? Thank you, Doc. I appreciate that. You're very kind to say that, but just know you're not alone, okay? And know that I think you'll get through this. You'll be going through stuff. You'll be bringing up emotions, but the more we can let things out, the more we can cry, the more we can feel, and we can let our heart just feel like it's bleeding out of us, and we can have those emotions. You're going to feel better. You're going to feel like there's a sense of like, okay, we may not have what we feel is a normal upbringing, but we can still make our lives into something that we would want it to be. I promise you that. But it's up to us, right? And yeah, so yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Alcoholism is, yeah. A lot of us people in the spiritual community all go through something. That's just how it is for some reason. Through, and maybe this sounds callous. Maybe this sounds callous or this sounds crass, but through suffering, through pain, that brings enlightenment. It does. It hurts. It's not comfortable. It's not fun, but it gives us something. It gives us something to work through, to work on, and it gives us that sense of, like I said, pain and suffering brings a sense of enlightenment in a lot of ways once we've processed it. But getting from the place of pain and suffering to, oh, that's why. That's the leap that we have to take, and it takes time. So hopefully what I've said makes some sense, and it helps you on your journey, Doc. Thank you, Easy. I appreciate that, my friend. Oh, man. And this is a safe place for you, Doc, okay? You can come here and we can chat. Sometimes I'm going to be busy. A lot of the time I'm going to be busy, but we can chat, we can talk, and just kind of go from there. Okay, so you're not alone. I don't want you to think you're alone. Keep doing what you're doing, and when we're feeling something, allow yourself to feel it. Okay? We need to realize that our emotions aren't mute. It's us that mutes them, but we also have the power to increase the volume. And if we do that slowly over time, we can start to do that. Good. I'm glad. You're very welcome, Doc. I appreciate you stopping by the channel too. It's good to be seeing more of you, you know? I do appreciate you stopping by, my friend. I think we could do a little bit here. No pressure or anything, right? We'll see how this goes. But regardless of how it's going to go or what the cards say, take your own stuff into it as well. We can look though, Doc, and see what we can find. I'll do 2 cards for you. How will the job interview go? What will it lead to? You're having chances tarot withdrawals. It had been so long. I get them too. My hands they get super shaky, and I'm like, oh man, I need it. But it's me missing myself, and I'm always there. So I hear you though, Doc. Let's see what we got here. What do we got for Doc? Let's do 2 cards. Let's do 1 card being how the job interview is going to go tomorrow. And then let's do another card being what is going to be the, how did you word it? What might it possibly lead to? So let's do those two. How's it going to go tomorrow? What will it lead to? Okay, I'm feeling spirit on this one. Felt as I'm doing the card readings here, these two cards, I felt a cold energy around them. Cold, okay, I'm going to say this right now. Cold does not mean bad. Black does not mean bad. Those are biases that people have. Okay, cold is just energy. Black is just energy. It's just information. I'm saying that because when people see a black figure, it's like the devil. No, it's not. It's a spirit. Anyway, we get this for how the job interview is going to go. We get the 4th chakra Archangel Raphael, okay? And then we get, where's it going to lead to? We get contract in reverse. That card, I'm telling you, Doc, this card, the contract card's been coming up a lot. The 4th chakra Archangel Raphael cards come up a few times. You would literally think there's like 5 cards in this deck. That's how weird it's been tonight, honestly. But 4th chakra Archangel Raphael, I feel like it's going to go well. I do feel like it's going to go well tomorrow. Just be yourself, but not that way. I'm just kidding. Be yourself, Doc. Let yourself kind of shine through, okay? And when you're having the interview, when they're asking you questions, answer honestly and just let yourself kind of be guided in that direction. Also, if you can write some stuff down, that may help too. Write some stuff down. Not like rehearsed answers, but like bullet points for your answers. That's going to help you to possibly get that job as well. Bullet points are helpful. Helps you stay focused, okay? Then contract in reverse. This to me is saying simply this. It could be tomorrow could go well. Maybe we don't get this job, but there could be something else better that comes along. When I see this in reverse, there's a possibility it might not happen, but it doesn't mean that it's the end. It means something else could present itself that's better. Because when I see contract in reverse, it could feel like, oh, I'm not a contracted employee, or maybe this isn't happening. But when I see this card coming up, whatever is happening is meant to happen for your best interest. I want you to trust that. And I want you to allow yourself to feel and allow yourself to heal. This card here is the heart chakra. 4th chakra, Archangel Raphael, that is heart-based. Heart-based is learning to let go and learning to let love in or let spirit in or let the universe in, okay? That's what it's all about when we're talking about the 4th chakra or the heart chakra, okay? And so I would say it's going to go how it's going to go, right? But I'm going to say whatever happens, it's going to be a positive thing. I'm feeling like if you are prepared and you go for it, I feel like you're going to get the job. I do. But if for some reason it doesn't work out, know that that is not the end, that there's going to be other things that are coming your way, and have that be something. Cancer, not having cancer, but the sign, zodiac sign Cancer. I don't know why that's coming in when I'm doing this reading, but I'm getting the sign Cancer. That is interesting. I'm wondering if the person interviewing you is going to be a Cancer. Not that you would have any way of knowing that unless you interview them and ask them their birthday. But yes, Jeannie's rooting for you. I'm rooting for you too. I really am. But maybe the energy tomorrow can be Cancerian in nature, which is kind of nurturing. Hopefully that's the case. You could be working with more of a feminine kind of energy, kind of nurturing kind of energy. I'm hoping that's the case because the Cancerian energy is coming through. So either something's going to happen where there's kindness and there's compassion. So I'm hoping that's the case. You're very welcome, Doc. You're very, very welcome. By the way, Doc, do you have initials or like a first name that I can call you instead of Doc? Because it feels very formal. But if you don't want to say it, that's fine too. Because I can understand some people want to be anonymous, but if there's initials or if there's something there, that sort of helps me to understand a little bit more. Justin, you've told me that before. Damn it. Justin, this just in, Justin. All right, there we go. I will promptly forget in 3 seconds. Justin. Okay. Thank you, Justin, for coming on here. I appreciate you for stopping by and trusting this is a safe space. So good luck. Give them hell or heaven. I don't know what they're going to ask for, but make sure to have it on your application. And I will see you guys same time, same place, 5 p.m. Mountain Standard Time tomorrow. Take care, everybody. Have a good one. See you guys. And thank you, Chantel, for stopping in. Everybody, really appreciate you guys. Thank you. Toodaloo. Bye-bye.